Hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Thank you, Clock, for the little Prime resub there. I appreciate it. Very much appreciate. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for. I mean, I'm going to get back on and stream again later, but I have to watch my niece for like 30 minutes, 25 minutes, and I was asked to do this like 5 minutes ago, so literally right as I started streaming. Like right as I hit go live, I got a phone call. So I'll in like 30, 45, maybe an hour, I'm gonna have to get off for like 25, 30 minutes. I don't know, maybe I can make it work. Just like set her up with something to watch and then just like let her hang out in the living room. It actually might even be sooner than like even a half an hour, I don't know. I wasn't given a very good time frame. I almost just stopped like streaming. Like I almost stopped as soon as I started just because of that, but I'll stream for a little bit and then just get on and get back off. Or get off and then get back on. But, so we don't have a lot of time, let's get right into Pokemon. Gotta get the game open and resize it. I am, so there is some new news on about the event. I've decided I'm not gonna have the prize pool be as crazy. Just because it's not really feasible right now. So I made it smaller. And should be able to host it sooner. Any new shinies? Only if you didn't hear about Pidgey. Sup Zama King. You missed it when I said it a couple minutes ago, or like a minute or two ago. I'm not going to be streaming. I'm going to be streaming for a very short period of time, and then I'm going to be off for like 30 minutes, and then I'm going to be streaming again. But like literally I got a call as soon as I literally as soon as I hit go live, and it was my brother-in-law asking if I could watch my niece for like half an hour until he gets home. So basically once my niece gets home from preschool, I have to watch her for like 30 minutes. And then I'll get back on after. Don't care, Kappa. That's okay. Oh, nice. Congrats. Been taking a small break. Yeah, I've been trying... Basically, I forgot to open my counter. Basically, I've been, like, I got to 30,000 counters. And then I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna start single encountering for Sentret and just, like, catching all the ones I encounter. And then breeding them to just get eggs, to do some egg hatching as well. Yeah, I randomly encountered a shiny Pidgey. After like 740 single encounters or something like that. That looks good enough. Yeah, this little birdie. I started streaming when I found it, but it was literally the one day where I decided not to record what I was doing while I was streaming offline. Or, no, while I was playing offline, I was like recording every time I was shiny hunting or doing whatever. And the night I got this was the one night I decided not to. But I started streaming like a minute or so after I found it. Just to be like, hey, I found this thing. Yeah, first single encounter. Shiny Pidgey was also my first shiny ever, like, in Leaf Green when I was, like, a kid. So pretty nice that it was my first single encounter as well. So you're saying you're going to continue being gay? Yeah, man. Of course. Killing Shiny Smeargle, then going 40k for the next one really sapped my energy low, just taking it easy now. I like Pidgey single encounter is nice too. Yeah, for sure. I'm eventually going to evolve it into Pidgeot, but I'm just lazy. I'll keep it as a cute little Pidgey for now. Yeah, no, got 8 shinies now. Flipped the count back down to 0, although I mean we're at like 1,000 now. You know, I basically once we hit 30k, I was like, well, I'm probably going to go way over 30k now. Just because that's how it's going to be. And so I was like, fuck it, I'll just single encounter center it because I really want a shiny for it. And then, you know, I found a shiny Pidgey. I think I've caught like 180 Centrets or something like that. I don't know, because I've hatched 120 eggs, and I have, I guess I have another 30 right now in my box that I haven't hatched yet. I'll do the centric catching on stream, but I'm not going to do the hatching on stream just because, like, hatching is so tedious, like, when you're doing other things. I was like, why is the game being a little bit laggy? And I was like, oh, it's because there's so many people. Go to my favorite channel, channel 4. Okay, we need to go back to our conversation the other day before my phone died. You're funny thinking I'm gonna remember what that was. Gonna have to refresh me. The microtransactions conversation. I think you just thought we were talking about microtransactions when I said paying for shinies. When I mean paying for shinies, I mean you can just farm money and then go to the trade thing and just fucking, I mean, you don't even have to search for specific, you just go shiny, search, and here you can buy a shiny. It just costs millions of Pokemon money. The cheapest are a little below 1 million because they're really common. Like, people just get them a lot. Not like they're more common than any other shiny, but people just get them a lot, so they sell for really small amounts. And I guess people just don't really like them either. I don't know. I don't hate shiny Solrock. It is kind of McDonald's looking ass, but I mean, theoretically, you could buy RP and then use the RP, like sell the RP to then get in-game money and then use the in-game money to then buy shinies. But I don't know, I don't really consider that microtransactions. I guess you could also be talking about when I was saying that no, it is not like as good to like buy them than to earn them even if you never have time to play.
Quiet, everybody. I hear a bitch.
Oh, is that Coach Lance? Sure is. Imagine living on the West Coast. Didn't you say you were EST? Isn't that East Coast? Midwest supremacy? I get that with somebody that doesn't have a lot of time, but they have plenty of real life money. Do they not deserve to get the nice things their friends have? But it's not nice if you buy it. First of all, if you work so often that you don't have much time to play the game, maybe you shouldn't be spending money on the game. I don't know. Because I feel like if you have enough excess money to just buy, just like randomly decide you want to buy shinies in a random Pokemon game, then you probably don't actually need to be working as much as you are. So you could play the game if you wanted to. I don't know. OT is the most important thing for a shiny for most people. Yeah, exactly. You didn't sit here fucking mindlessly grinding your fucking balls off. It's like, yeah, I guess you could argue that working is harder, but I personally think there's a lot better things you could spend your money on. Ohio is the Midwest, but it's still EST. Oh, okay. Pay to win is never a good thing for any game. It's not even really pay to win. It's just like pay. It's more like paying to think you're cool. Because that's all shinies are. People collect shinies because they want to brag and they want to think they're cool. And because they like, I mean, obviously there's some people who just want them because they like the way they look. But there's so many people in this game who shiny hunt just to show them off. Just be like, I spent all this time. I have the dedication to get these things. Look at all these things I have. So I feel like, I don't know. Spending money to try and look as cool as the people who just spend all of their life in the game, I feel like it's just, I don't know, it's a waste of your money. I guess if you want to spend your money on it, go for it. I personally don't shit on people for actually like trying to flex non-OT shinies. I'm just like, oh cool, a shiny. I personally am never gonna buy a shiny just to keep it. If you want to buy shinies because you like the way they look, go for it. But if you think that people are going to respect you for how many shinies you bought, it's not gonna happen. That's all they're good for. Flex your dollars IRL, not in game. Yeah. Especially in a game, I don't know. Especially like, why do you want to flex how much money you have in a game like this? I don't know. It's weird. But I guess people with money, when they find a game they like, it doesn't matter how insignificant the game is. They want to, you know, show off. But I know like Zombie King is more referring to someone who just like wants to be a shiny hunter, but doesn't have the time. And like, you know, wants to be like everybody else and have shinies too. So yeah, go for it. Buy your shinies. Just like I'm never gonna make fun of you for it. But if you try to like show off, people will make fun of you for it. But I will guarantee you that the thrill of like finding a shiny in the wild will never be the same, or could never be the same, or even like close to being the same as, or like buying a shiny could never reach that level of excitement. Like finding it in the wild is like your heart fucking drops and like you don't like, either you don't know what to say or you just like start getting loud. It's extreme. It's just very exciting. It's very fun. But then you buy it and it's like, oh, I bought it. Cool, now I have it. It's like when you, I don't know, it's like when you go buy yourself stuff and then you like get home with it and you're like, man, I'm so glad I bought this thing for myself. But then you're like, did I really need this? Like, does this really make me happy? Yeah, it's fine if it's your favorite Pokemon or something and you just happen to want it. Yeah, like, if you really want to be a shiny hunter and you just genuinely don't have the time, go for it. Buy them. It's cool. Yeah, if it's your fave, then buy it. But I will never defend dumping money into a free-to-play game. I don't like... I definitely, like, believe in supporting the game, but just, like, being a whale, I don't understand. Hi, what's up, Kelvin? What's going on? Okay, I'm at 1100 in GTA 5 with a 4.2 KD, gross 2.2 billion, which is like 295k real life microtransactions. Okay, if somebody wanted to buy my Xbox account, it would have been hundreds of thousands of dollars. So say somebody was to buy my account for like $250,000 because I wouldn't part with it for less, but say somebody did pay a whopping 250k in real life, did they not earn it? Well, I mean, I feel like those are two completely different environments. You're specifically talking about shiny hunting, which is what I'm specifically replying to. But also, no, they didn't. But that's just because I think it's a massive waste of money, whether it's their money or not, and it's like their choice to make. If somebody wanted your account for 50k and paid it, they would immediately get banned. It's illegal to sell your account in this game. Or not illegal, but it's against the rules. That's the thing, is like, it's like, comparing GTA to MMO is completely different. But no, if someone wanted my account for 50k, I probably wouldn't give it to them. Mostly because, like, I don't know. I don't need 50k. Like, yeah, it'd be nice to have 50k, but the enjoyment I've gotten out of finding shinies is a lot more than having money. More than 50k? Maybe I'd start to consider it, but like, I don't know. I can live without 50k. It would make it so I wouldn't have to work for a very long time, but you know, that's okay. I like my account. I mean, it's 67k for me now. It's terrible. Or 100k, whatever it took. Did that person earn any less? They had to go output and earn that money. But it's like, I feel like there's we're thinking of two different definitions of earned. Because, like, say, here's a decent example. Okay, someone wins a gold medal from the sheer effort they put in, whether it was the Olympics or just whatever. Somebody else is just really rich and didn't have the time to train, so they took the scummy route and went the back end and they bought themselves a gold medal. Did they earn that medal? No, they fucking bought it. Finding shinies is like earning medals. You have to put in the time in the thing, not just be like, here's money, now I have it. You don't get enough money to be able to afford dropping 250k on a video game for clout without exploiting people along the way. They earned the money. They didn't earn anything in my account. That's the difference where we're disagreeing. I don't think just because you amassed a bunch of money and can afford something that you necessarily earned it or deserve it. Olympic feats are different. Only if you're like, well, one's a Pokemon game and one is sports. But it's like, when you equate it with just joy and excitement, then they are equal. Not necessarily that like you feel the same joy and excitement from finding a shiny than you do from winning a gold medal in anything. But it's like, the point is the joy and the thrill and the excitement you get from actually earning said thing with sheer determination. And in some cases, luck. Now just respond and get the excitement aspect you're talking about. I think it's just that I don't put a lot of value in money. Like, I just, like, I don't think just because you bought something, you're necessarily, like, on equal footing as someone who grinded at it. Because it's like, okay, here's a video game example. Okay, someone, let's say we're playing fucking, let's bring it back all the way to 2000 whatever. Modern Warfare 2's been out for a little while. Someone pays for someone's account that's like 10th prestige, has everything unlocked. They didn't earn any of that stuff just because they bought it. Or think of any game, any like mobile game that's pay to win. Like, you progress in the game because you threw a bunch of money at it instead of actually playing at it. You didn't necessarily earn that progress, you just took a shortcut by throwing money at it. But obviously mobile games are designed for you to like make you want to do that. That's the whole point of them. I just think especially when it comes to games, people don't consider paying for something to be as respectable as actually getting it in game. There's a reason EA is one of the most hated developers now. It's because of the microtransactions for leveling up. True. Definitely, but did they earn it any less? Yes, they in fact did not earn it. I agree. Yeah, I think they for sure put in the work to earn the money, but that's different from putting in the work in game. Like, that's just, it's just, I think it might not be that way for everybody in all aspects of life, but I think especially for like a lot of people, like in gaming, it's like, no, do it yourself. Paying for it isn't, like, doesn't make you cool. I think, I don't know, I feel like our differences right now is like you're thinking of earn it as like I don't know, what's the way to think of it? Just like the pure definition of earning something. Like, he put in the work in order to, like, he put in work to get it, but not like the work that I'm referring to, I guess. I don't know. I have to get up. I'll be right back. Hello. There we go. So I wasn't talking that whole time. That's cool. Thanks for the bits, though. And the sub. When my hotkey didn't work. Yeah, I muted myself when I got up, and then when I started playing again, that's when I came back. It was just because Streamlabs is like all frozen, it didn't my hotkey didn't work, so I had to like go in and do it myself. Sue's muted them out, yeah. Bro, that happened to me during the stream the other day. It's kind of sad that, like, it took one of you that long to be like, oh, dude, are you there? How come you're not talking? You know, I was having, like, a whole discussion with you guys. I mean, I wasn't getting that in depth at all. I was, like, mostly just reading your messages and mildly replying. Bro, that happened to me during the stream the other day. My mic has a mute button on it, and I accidentally hit it and was talking for like an hour. Damn. I'm not mad at you. I don't think you ever said you were mad at him. But yeah, thank you for the bits, Zomba. And also for the sub. It didn't play a notification for your sub, or even tell me that you subbed ever, but I saw you had a first badge all of a sudden. Like, there literally isn't even a notification that says you subbed, but you have a first badge now, which means you did. So thank you. Do I sound like a snowflake? Because I can work on that. I think as I said, but you didn't hear me say, I think you were starting to come off as maybe slightly purposefully antagonistic, but I, like, knowing you, I could tell you were just messing around. Just not everybody can tell. Yeah, you're the second person to ever cheer me. And you gave me 200, dude? Wow. Thanks for the $2. Bring me one step closer to making money, actually. I'm at like 60 bucks now, I think. You're welcome, fuckboy. I am a fuckboy. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get a notification for you subbing. I just saw like you guys were it was when you guys were talking about, he was like, how come you're not subbed then? And then you, like, all of a sudden, like, you sent a message and it said you were first, like a first, and I was like, huh. I'm a little rough around the edges. That's okay. I was the first as well. Oh, that's right. You were the first one, weren't you? That's, yeah. I forgot. Yeah. I remember now. Well, thanks for your $8. I appreciate it. Technically more than that because of the tax on the sub and the tax on the bits, but also I don't get $8. I get like $5.50. But either way, thank you. I feel like you beat your dick way too much. We've already had this conversation. And now Bezos takes half. They actually, like, Twitch doesn't take any of your bits. You get to keep all your bits. Nat kept saying that too. He's like, yeah, and then they take like some of your bits. Like, no, you keep 100% of bits. There's a reason why they tax them, so that they get money when you buy them. Also, you said Houndor. Does Houndor even have a horde? It has a nighttime horde on Route 7 at night. And also Valor Lakefront. Yes, night-only horde. I'm already in Kanto, so let's go to Route 7. Wait, that is Route 7 in Kanto, right? Is there a route, even a Route 7 in Unova? That's probably right. Route 7. You looked on the MMO forum to make sure. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how do you know? For a second I was like, did I forget that you play this game, or... So right here. I don't really like Houndor that much, but I don't hate it. It's not a terrible, it's not a terrible spot either. I mean, I do play this game. I meant, like, a lot. To where, like, you would just know that off the top of your head. Wait, why am I doing this? I need to hoard. My friends and I are almost done with our monotype runs. About to start Sinnoh whenever we all got time. Nice. Monotype runs are certainly interesting. You're not doing the monotype with Dickie Snorkley, are you? Because I remember, you might not even know who that is, but that was like a streamer who raided me a long time ago. And he was doing the same thing. He's also been doing mono type stuff every now and then. Oh yeah, for sure not enough to have hordes memorized. Yeah. No, me neither really. Except for a couple. That one was tough for me because bug. Okay, so it is with Dicky. Okay. Yeah, it's Dicky, Necro, you, and one of our other friends. Nice. Met you via the Dicky raid. Okay. I see, it was so long ago that I can't remember. I think I still follow Dicky. I like followed him after he raided me. I just never like stopped by his streams just because most of the time either when I notice he's on, he's not playing MMO, which like, or he's playing like something like I'm not really that interested in watching, or he is playing MMO and I just don't realize he's on. Right, like back in fucking February when you were just finishing Hoenn. That would have been more like early mid-April, because I didn't start streaming again until like the end of March. Or it would have been like early, either very late March, like last couple days of March, or like very early April. Because when I started streaming MMO, oh wait, I didn't even start streaming MMO right away. It must have been April, yeah. Yeah, then April, yeah. Yeah, because I didn't even stream MMO right away when I like came back. I played New Vegas for like a week, so it had to have been April. Did I say I played MMO for a week? I meant to say I played New Vegas for a week. Can't remember what I said though. Of all the streamers I would like to see get big, you are one of them. Aw, thanks. And it's because of what you said about your dad and what you said about having a drive for it now. Oh, yeah. For sure. I would love to see a storyline that comes full circle and come to fruition. That would be so powerful to somebody like me and us as a community. See it play out. Yeah, for sure. I mean, personally, like, I don't ever think I'm gonna get big, but, like, I'm never gonna let that discourage me, you know? Like, I'm, you know, still gonna stream. I like streaming. You were still streaming Overwatch with your friend. Yeah, we stopped doing that when, like, they just, like, there was, like, I think multiple times where they just, like, weren't available to play. So I just stopped doing it. And then we were supposed to start doing, like, Borderlands playthroughs, and then that stopped too. And now I don't have an Xbox anymore, so that's not gonna happen for a while. Wish the best for you, PC. You know I do. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. I appreciate all your well wishes and your money and your presents and all that good stuff. Yeah, I meant to tell you this. Sorry about hearing about your dad. I lost mine in 2016, so if you ever need someone to message about it, I'm here. I appreciate it. Not saying, like, I don't want to talk to you about it, but I think I've done my necessary talking about it to help me get through it. Not saying, like, I'm just never going to talk about it ever again, but I think I got through all the deep convos I'm going to have. But I do appreciate it, nevertheless. I think you could definitely get big enough to make a living. Maybe not ninja or whatever, but making a living. I mean, even even if I was at like Knackoff's level, if you know what his streams are like, he has about 2.2k followers right now. And he gets an average of, I think right now, about 50, maybe 60 viewers per stream. And he makes enough money to like, you know, pay his living expenses, but he also lives in fuck, where does he live again? Somewhere where living expenses aren't that high. And he also, like, I think there's like some things he doesn't pay for as well, so he's like making just enough at that level to like scrape by basically. So it's like, I mean, if I ever got to that point, I'd feel pretty good even. Like, even just be making like a couple $100s on the side. Sorry, man, totally get it. Grievances is the word you were looking for. True. Had over 2K on Mixer, just chose not to move on to Facebook gaming. I mean, it probably never would have been the same again. I mean, that's not true. It's really only the big people who moved to Facebook whose like channels were never the same again. But I feel like if you're like small enough and you move over to another platform, it's not too hard to get all that back. But no, Facebook gaming kind of sucks. It's probably a good idea not to move over there. I know there's one guy who used to be super big on Twitch. He was like one of the biggest like Borderlands / Destiny creators. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of King Gathalion. But he started out on Twitch, eventually was bought out by Mixer, and then when Mixer went down, he was bought out by Facebook, and like his just like his not growth, but like his overall channel size has never been the same. And he's been on Facebook gaming for years at this point. Just don't stream often and consistent enough to make a following. True. I mean, like, that's kind of been my issue why it's like, yeah, I have 172 followers or whatever, but like, I could probably have a decent amount more if I was a lot more consistent. I've said this before, but I've only the most I've ever streamed in 1 month was 18 days. And I really wanted to work on that. Haven't streamed since first week of September. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. I have had many conversations with Cathalion. I'm banned now, but back in the day. Yeah, man, I used to watch... Like, Cathalion was, like, one of the only streamers I ever watched, like, back when he did a lot of Destiny stuff. And even, like, I mean, I first found him with Borderlands 2. He, like, I think when I first found him, he was doing a 24-hour stream, like, just sitting on a couch in his living room, playing Borderlands. Like, he was just gonna play through the whole game, basically, and just stream for 24 hours. And then I think, like, 9 hours in or something, his internet just crapped out, and then he wasn't able to finish the 24-hour stream. Sad. He banned me when I asked what a streamer like him makes. Yeah, that sounds like him. I mean, he was one of, like, the, like, basically, when I started watching other streamers, I thought it was weird that they constantly, like, talked about / showed off how many, like, subs they had. Like, Cathalion liked to keep that information private. Like, it wasn't something he liked to just show off and be like, this is how many subs I have, give me more subs so we can have this many subs now. Like, when he got close to, like, a nice goal, he'd be like, okay, we're almost at this point. But, like, he never just had it on the screen at all times like a lot of streamers do. So, like, he was always definitely the kind of person who, like, didn't want you to ask him about his money. But I think he was just fed up with me at that point because I would put him on the spot always. Yeah, I mean, streamers don't like that too. Like, it's like if you were at like a comedy show and you kept like putting the guy on stand in the spot. It's like they just don't really like it. Some streamers deal with it better than others. But just like certain things when you've been streaming long enough, just like trigger you without you even like thinking it, like, or realizing it. Like when that one dude came in here and like basically one day advertised his mod for MMO, and then I was like, I'm not going to use it, but it looks clean and I'll show other people it. And then like the next day they came in and did it again, and I was like, dude, if you post your link again, I'm going to ban you because I already told you like what I think of it. And then he was like, ban me, dude, I don't care. I was like, I shouldn't have got as worked up over that as I did. But it's just like, when you stream long enough, like, little shit just really gets to you. And in general, like, I don't know, people not having common courtesy, like, bothers me a lot. He had a stream where he had his personal architect go over the blueprints of his custom house he was having built. That goes against what you said, but Cathalion changed. True. True. I literally haven't watched him since he left Twitch, so... And even then, I wasn't watching him that much anymore. I think his house was still... At least, I think at that point, he was still having a house built, but... I'm sure he changed, for sure. But I just remember when I watched him, he was always very, like... Kept how much money he was making close to the chest, and didn't like it when people asked about it. I think it's just because, like, there were times where, like, people questioned whether or not he should be streaming and not doing something else to, like, support his family when, like, he was doing more than enough to support his family with Twitch. So, like, he just, you know, didn't like it when people asked about it. I feel like it stems from that. But yeah, like I said, I think he left Twitch, what, like 5 years ago or something like that? Like, it's been a while since I've bothered checking in on him. When did you redeem that hound or hunt? 1651. So I'll do another 16, 17 minutes on Houndor, then we'll go back to Drowsy. The stream is lasting longer than I thought it would. Not mad at him, but it's just funny how money changes people, for sure. And it's one of those things where it's like, you want to say that, like, you wouldn't let money change you, but it's something you don't notice when it's happening. Unless you're, like, someone who's, like, super, like, introspective and, like, is constantly reflecting on, like, yourself and your actions, it's not something you notice. Definitely, yeah. Like, it's something you don't notice until someone points it out to you, and then you're like, oh, fuck. But then you might be in denial, and you might just be like, no. All depends on the person. I agree, yeah. Like, I don't know, I feel like just because of how I was raised, like, both in terms of, like, how my parents raised me and just how, like, the environment I grew up in general, and then plus how I am now, I feel like, unless I made, like, a ridiculous amount of money, it might change me, but I feel like if I just made, like, enough money where I wouldn't have to, like, worry about money anymore, I don't think it would change me too much. Like, it might make me a little lazier. But I don't think it would make me not a decent person, you know? If you're a douche, for sure, yeah, no. You know, if you're a douche, you're always a douche. Money just makes you more of a douche. But I'm also the kind of person that's like, if I had a ridiculous amount of money, like millions, if not billions, like, I would try to give away as much of it as I possibly could. Like, probably, like, more than, like, the level of, like, Bill Gates giving away money. Because I think even people like Bill Gates kind of put a weird arbitrary limit on the amount of money that they donate. It's like, bro, you still have way too much money. Oh, yeah, you whispered me. What did you whisper me about? I see you're standing right next to me now. Oh, it was somebody else who said hello. Hello, Boris Zatas. Are you in the stream? Hello. I heard the noise. I didn't bother looking. Hello, coach. Here, you can look at my bird. Yeah, no, like, if I had more money than I knew what to do with, I would donate a fuck ton of it. And basically until I had an amount of money that I didn't think was way too much. Unless there was, like, something that was, like, tied to, like, my wealth, like, if I dropped below a certain amount, like, I don't know, I'd lost some kind of insurance, or I don't know. Some kind of stupid bullshit. Capitalism. Just thought I'd stop by stream. Nice. See, I wouldn't give it away. I would try to create jobs through a business venture. I mean, like, I would give it away in the sense that, like, I would, if I, you know, support small businesses, help people who, like, who want to, like, better their communities, have more to work with. Not necessarily give it all to charities, because there's a lot of charities that, like, honestly, you probably just shouldn't give them money. Like, I don't know, man. Charities just feel so weird. Especially when most of their donations come from people who just want tax write-offs. I don't know. And then, yeah, there are, like, a lot of sketchy charities, for sure. But no, like, if I had, like, the amount of money where, like, I could actually make a difference and not just, like, feel like I'm making some kind of a difference by donating $100 to, you know, cure breast cancer or whatever. Like, if I had millions of dollars to where you could actually make a difference, then yeah, like, I would invest that in, like, communities, in people. Like, fuck, dude. Apparently I was using Lepos at some point without thinking about it. I don't know when, but I did. I used like 15. That's why I never give the $1 for the sick kids at the grocery store. They only do it for the tax write-offs. Yeah. Like, charities have good intentions for the most part, but, like, I don't know, a lot of it is just, like, wanting to feel good about yourself. Either wanting to feel good about yourself or wanting to get, like, a tax write-off. Like, for sure, I'm not saying, like, all charities are bad and you shouldn't give any money to charities ever. But I feel like if you have, like, the kind of money to make a true difference, then just giving it to a charity isn't necessarily good enough. Because, like, most, like, you're dumb if you don't think that most rich people donate to charity for the tax write-off and for people to think that they're a good person. Or to think their company is a good company that cares about people. It's all about image and money. But, like, eventually, at some point, I don't know, maybe even this month, just because it's, like, spooky month. And I don't know, maybe spooky month is a good time to give money to a heart charity. I don't know. But because my dad died of a heart attack, at some point I wanted to do, like, a PokeMMO streamer, like, coordinated week of, like, like, charity streams for the American Heart Association / like, whatever your country's equivalent is if you're not in America. Because I think I could get quite a few people to be on board. Like, I think Knack would be down. Zomba posting them emotes. The real way to do it is to make your own charity and then donate to that. The American Heart Association is great. I love to take on me. Yeah, dude. Doing a charity for a band. America. America indeed, dude. It took like it when I saw your message, it took me a second to be like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then I was like, oh yeah, the band that does that song, like their name is almost the acronym for American Heart Association. If you ever do that charity stream, let me know. It'll definitely get put on the Discord. For sure. There'll be like at least a week like pre-heads up. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, the MMO community especially in terms of like the streamers are all like very chill and like pretty cool. So I was like, I feel like it wouldn't be too hard to get at least a handful of people to participate. I'm awake. What's up, little Marky? For sure, for sure, for sure. If I get a shiny Rattata or Rattata, I don't know, I still, like I've said before, I said Rattata when I was a kid, and it's really hard for me to stop saying it. I know its name is Rattata. Don't at me. But if I get a Rattata, I think I'd be more okay with that than getting like a Babero. I mean, Pussy, do I count as D2 and MMO? I mean, when I say MMO, I'm just shorthand for Poke MMO. I don't just mean MMOs in general. I'll be RB though, I'm gonna get something to eat. Alrighty, I'll be here. I think Pokemon players in general are just chill because 99% of us never had friends growing up to be competitive with. I mean, there's a lot of shitters in fucking global chat. But I guess that's just the nature of humanity, you know? There's always going to be some shitters. You're a beach? Wow. That's a very mean insult. I don't even like beaches. I'm like Anakin Skywalker, bro. I hate sand. Also, beaches in Washington are just trash. I don't know if you've ever been to any of the beaches, Zombie King, because you're on the eastern side, but the water is incredibly salty. And until you meet someone who has been to like a California beach, you would never know that the water isn't that salty everywhere. Always the tryhards, for sure. For sure. You know, for the longest time, I thought I just didn't like beaches in general, but no, it's Washington beaches I don't like. Because Jesus Christ, the water in the Puget Sound is incredibly salty. Or I guess the correct word would be salinated. I hear people outside. I might have to stop streaming. Let me look. Never mind. Looks like I'm not gonna have to watch my niece. My brother-in-law's home already. I might get up to smoke, though, if he invites me. I don't know if that first word is supposed to be every grain of sand in every beach in the world. There is a galaxy out there. That's how vast the universe is. Back to the day, pussies. I mean, I already know how vast the universe is. Okay, 4. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I was like, I mean, I didn't. That's not true. It being 4 didn't come to my mind until I fully read out the message, and then I was like, oh, it's probably 4. Yeah, no, the universe is vast, and our lives are small and meaningless in comparison. But that doesn't mean you should be sad. It just means you gotta make the best of what you got. It's like when people argue that, like, life is meaningless because we're in a simulation, or, like, if they think we're in a simulation, so, like, therefore life is meaningless, basically. But, like, even if life is a simulation, you're still in it. You still have to make the best of what you're given. Whether you're in a simulation or not, you still have to exist within it. So you might as well just make it as good as you can. Deep time. That's deep, Pussy. Is it? I feel like it's just common sense. Philosophy hour? Hell yeah. I used to watch a streamer who read a lot of philosophy, and it kind of made me want to start reading more philosophy books, but I never did. But he honestly is just, like, one of the most interesting, like, streamers I've ever watched. Like, he had a job that, like, he couldn't tell us about, but he was like a programmer, like a engineer type guy, and, like, he read a lot of philosophy and, like, spoke a couple different languages. Seemed like he was a lot younger than he was. Had a lot of crazy stories about just, like, I think the craziest story I ever told was just, like, the time he got stabbed in a subway. Lived in New York. That's what it's called, deep time. Also, your time's up on the Hound Door if you want to go back to Drowsy. It is. It is indeed. Technically, it's just now up, because I would argue that I probably arrived at this spot about 30 minutes ago, even though you redeemed the thing, like, 31, 32 minutes ago. I'll do one more. I still have one more sweet scent on me. Fucking Rattata. If you guys don't know what a shiny Rattata looks like, let me fucking... Let me curse your eyeballs. That's what shiny Rattata looks like. It's a fucking... just a nice puke brown yellow rat. If I got one, I would definitely evolve it into Eradicate. I'm not a huge fan of Eradicate either, but it's better than Rattata. At least it's not a different shade of purple. Honestly, to me, like, shinies like that are on par with shinies that are ugly. Like, ones that are barely different, to me, are just as bad as ones that are just ugly. Like most of the Gen 1 blue Pokemon that are either a different shade of blue or green. Well, I don't know if you know this, but up until Gen 5, shiny, like, colors were essentially just random palette swaps. So, like, they didn't actually, like, individually choose how each one would look. It was essentially, like, random. Like, what's a good example of one that is terrible? Fanfy. Here. I'll show you shiny Fanfy. Or, here. Normal Fanfy. There's no fan fees on... that's sad. Okay, well, a shiny Phanpy looks exactly like this, except imagine you have, like, a brightness slider, and you just, like, cranked it up real high. And just, like, washed out the colors a little bit. That's what shiny Phanpy looks like. Oh, I don't have any more PP. Yeah, no, it's shiny Phanpy, shiny Gengar, I would say are, like, oh, and shiny Persian are, like, the 3 worst offenders. Like shiny Garchomp. But yeah, I guess, yeah, shiny Garchomp as well. And then you have shinies like fucking Drowsy, which takes it... You can kind of see it from my encounter counter, but it takes it from, like, this yellow and brown. Dang it, they're not on the GTL anymore. But it takes it from, like, you know, being yellow and brown to being, like, this nice two-tone pink. I feel like Pokemon just has a thing for making brown Pokemon, or, like, brown/yellow-y Pokemon pink, because Drowsy, it's got, you know, it's got more yellow, so it's harder to argue the brown. But, like, there's also Furret, which its shiny is pink, and normally it's, like, brown and beige. There's Baneri, which is normally brown and beige, and its shiny is pink. And I want all 3 of them. I wonder if there's a shiny Furret still on the market. Nope. Man, people just be buying shinies recently. A lot of the shinies that I saw like a couple days ago are just gone. That, or I guess they just got taken down. So I can't show you Furret. Can I show you Sentret? Sentret doesn't look as good. But this is what I'm hatching for, so I can evolve it into a shiny Furret. It's like, this is like... It's like a weird red violet with, like, a lighter beige when it's normally brown. And then, it's like, when it evolves, it becomes literally, like, pink and white, basically. Maybe more like pink and cream, I guess. Is Baneri on here? No? No Baneris? What about Lopunnies? Okay, there's a Lopunny. That's shiny Lopunny. Another pink one. Which I think looks nice. Also, Lopunny, arguably one of the most sexualized Pokemon that they've ever made. Jinx isn't even sexual, it's just offensive. Lopunny is literally like borderline like slim thick, and her it's like Mega Evolution looks like it's wearing ripped tights and like a sports bra. Literally the most sexualized Pokemon they've ever made. Shiny Lopunny looks like if they just used a spring form of the Pokemon like they did for Deerling. I guess. I mean, I think they're... I guess... I mean, I think they still weren't doing deliberate shinies in Gen 4, but it's interesting that the bunny of Gen 4 became pink when, like, when you think of, like, an Easter bunny, you typically think pink. And, you know, Easter's in spring. So, like, it actually... Like, the whole spring form actually, like, makes sense thing. But have you seen, like, Deerling or Sawsbuck shinies? Because they are also really bad. Like, barely anything changes. They could have done some pretty nice designs with the shiny Sawsbuck and Deerling, especially because it was Gen 5 when they were choosing what the shinies looked like individually. But instead, they just made them look slightly different. Yeah, I don't, it's like whoever designed Lopunny and its Mega Evolution are just fucking horny. And then there's Charizard, in which Game Freak always has to go out for. I mean, I don't even like Charizard shiny that much. It's like Charizard's like one of the most well-known and like I feel like sought after shinies, but like I don't know, I agree with Knack. It's okay, I guess. It's an okay shiny. I like it about as much as I like shiny Haxorus. Which also a lot of people like. Just because it's black now. I don't know, it's more interesting when I think when the colors are like more dynamically changed, in my opinion. Like with Poliwrath, for example, its shiny only changes the blue. Like the blue becomes green, and that's the only thing that changes. Where like I think the white bit should get recolored as well. Even if they just made them like a different like shade of white, like, you know, more of a cream or like eggshell or whatever, what have you, you know. I blame the popularity of Charizard in general and the shiny card from the Hidden Fates TCG. Yeah, true. The mascot of the entire franchise doesn't even have a good shiny fucking Pikachu. Pikachu just becomes more of an orangey yellow instead of being just straight up yellow. Also, did you know Raichu was supposed to have an evolution and it never got put in the game? I believe it was going to be dual-type fighting electric. Or no, it was going to be dual-type fire electric, I think. And its designs actually look pretty good. Look pretty dope. Can't think of a single electric fighting mon. It's because if it exists, it's past Gen 5. There's nothing like electric fighting that's before Gen 5 or even in Gen 5. But there is fire electric. Fucking Rotom Heat, is that what it's called? The fire form of Rotom. Alright, I'm off to sleep, man. No problem, man. Get some nice rest. Thanks for dropping by. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you. I appreciate you dropping by. Always nice to see a familiar face, of course. Oven Rodham, that's what's called. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Get some nice sleep. And I hope to see you sometime soon. Hopefully children don't keep you too busy. I'm kind of wondering, like, when it's going to, Oh, wait. See, oh, that's why I didn't play. I'm dumb. I knew that too. I, like, had a feeling that was why. The reason why I didn't play a sub-sound for Zomba King is because, I think they were already subbed. Yes, it's tier 1 subscriber for 2 months. Which means that you just didn't have your badge on, I guess. So yeah, either you just didn't have your badge on, or for some reason it didn't notify me of the resub, or the resub happened before I stream. I guess that actually makes sense when you said I got mine. Because I thought you were saying when you said I got mine that like I have money, like I don't need to prove it or something like that, but you literally meant that you have a sub, it's just you didn't have your first badge on. I forgot that you can even turn those off. TBH. I feel like this is the second time this song is played tonight. And the only reason I even remember is because I remember having to talk over it earlier. Because it's kind of loud. Which means that the playlist is already looping. Please, just let me scroll. Just let me scroll. I don't want to collapse MMO because if I do, I'll have to reposition the encounter thing again. I have to click on a random song so that it'll reshuffle. Cause it's fucking looping. $10 off, get it while it's hot. For a second I thought that was like a Domino's notification or something. It was a Tinder notification. I'm not gonna pay money to Tinder, okay? I know they really want me to, but I'm not going to. I don't even look at Tinder more than once a month. My favorite now that I've started noticing, like from like the last like 1 or 2 times that I've opened it, is that they used to give you a super like, which is basically just a like that people see immediately, basically. And it's like, oh, this person super liked you. They used to give you like 1 for free like every 24 hours or something. But now they only give it to you if you subscribe for like the premium membership. But they still advertise it to you like you have one. Because basically like every now and then it'll be like, oh, do you want to super like this person? So they see it immediately. And it made sense that they asked you that when they gave you a free one. But like when they switched it to like you literally have to pay for it and there's no other way. It's like, now you're just trying to make me pay money. And it's very obvious. Because the only way for me to do that anymore is to pay for it. But also, I never, like, even when I got free super likes, I never used them. They always seemed weird to me. Like, I don't know, I feel like super likes come off as desperate. Like, I bet you ain't catching any girls fucking super liking anybody unless the thirst is real. You know? Like, if they're super liking someone, it's because it's like a fucking Adonis of a man that, like, they've never seen in their lives before. And I'm not saying that because, like, I've never received super likes from a girl. I've actually gotten one, but, for the most part, like, I've talked to, like, guys who, like, I consider to be more attractive than me. I don't know if that's just because I'm down on myself, but I consider them to be more attractive than I am. And, like, you know, they talk about getting likes on Tinder and shit, and it's like, I'm like, and I've asked them, like, do you ever get super likes? They're like, no. Like, girls don't do that. I don't know. Like, the reason why I don't use Tinder or any of those other things very often is just because, like, I don't know if I really want to start, like, my relationship through the internet, you know? Just because, like, I haven't had good luck with that in the past. It's like, I'd rather, you know, run into someone by chance, like, in person, or, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just, like, someone I see frequently, and, like, eventually we just start talking. I don't know, it's like, feels too likely to be ghosted when you when you try and do shit online, because it's so easy just to stop talking to someone and just never talk to them ever again. It's so easy. But, like, I don't know, in general, I don't really want to date anytime soon. Just doesn't sound like fun to me right now. Seems like it'd be more hassle than happiness, you know. I'll work on myself first before I really try again. It's like, yeah, I don't know, if I just, like, randomly meet someone and it works out that way, then cool, but I'm definitely not trying right now. Like, I don't necessarily, like, consider myself to be, like, good boyfriend material. Like, in terms of, like, being a nice, decent person, then yeah, I guess, but, like, in terms of being, like, an adult, no. Like, I live with family, which, I mean, I guess in America is, like, kind of looked down upon, but everywhere else, not really. But, like, I live with family. I don't have a car or a license. I've never had a license. I've had a car before, but I didn't last very long. I never have, like, money. Ever. I don't have a lot of drive or ambition. Like, the only reason I can currently support myself is because I live with family, and we got like a place at a, like, pretty decent price for the area. And, like, not having a car in Washington isn't that big of a deal, depending on what spot you live in, because there's so much, like, busing. And I honestly like taking the bus and walking, like, I like those things. It's more or less just, like, how long it takes that makes me want to, like, start driving a little bit. Like, I know how to drive, I just don't have a license. I haven't felt like taking the test. It's like, everyone keeps telling me, like, just get your license, just, like, have it, and then, like, and, you know, and then when you get a car, then, like, you just have a license already. Like, in my mind, I want to wait until I can actually afford to have a car and insurance before I even bother getting a license. Yeah. Okay. I'll come grab it. Pretty sure I muted myself. I'm going to go smoke just real quick. I will be right back. We're just gonna switch to the BRB screen. This one. Alright, I'll be right back. Wow, you won 200 coins. Yeah, personally, I think roulette is the much better way to try and gamble than slots. You're much more likely to get paid out as long as you play smart. I mean, that's like real life too. Hit like blackjack and roulette, like you should probably play those. They're much more likely to actually make money. Back with pizza rolls. Nice. You guys can hear me, right? Doesn't say I'm muted, but I should double check. Yes, okay, good. Zero to 200k in 15 minutes on Pump Action Wayne's channel. What, through roulette? Or getting lucky on slots? Because I noticed everyone does slots on his channel. Roulette? Yeah, roulette's so much better. You can go in and change the odds of someone winning the gambling games. Like, you can make it more or less likely. I think I made it so that you're a little bit more likely to win on slots than normal, but still not, like, by much. The slots make it faster for a small amount. Yeah, I think I just barely made it slightly more likely that you'll win slots than the default, if I remember correctly. Wow, you won $100. $100 hairs. Yeah, you got half your money back. Man, I still fucking can't believe that the one day that I decided not to like record me playing while I'm playing off stream is when I run into the single encounter shiny. Ridiculous. You didn't get to see my reaction of, huh? Shiny Pidgey? Seriously? Okay. 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 That was literally my reaction, except maybe louder. And I was like leaning back in my chair and I like immediately like shot up. I guess part of the reason why I shot up was also because like I was like, oh, I got a shiny, I have to like start streaming. But that's my Is that my third or fourth shiny that I've gotten off stream? There was my first Electrike. And there was Ursaring. Oh, there's 4 now. I have half of my shinies haven't been found on stream. Fucking Electrike, Ursaring, Poliwag, and Pidgey. I'm sluffing, man. At least 2 of them I went live, like, when I found them. Shiny is not real. It is. You'll get one eventually. Oh yeah, I mentioned this at the beginning of stream, but I'm sure not everyone heard it. I have made changes to the event that I'm planning on doing. It is no longer going to cost me 13.5 mil to fund the event. It is now going to cost me about probably like 5.5 mil, because I decided to change the prizes so that I could actually do the event in less than a month from now. Because at the rate that it's going, like it's gonna be it'd be like a long time before I could get enough money, unless I was grinding my brains off, which would probably make me get burnt out on MMO, which isn't a good thing. So, the prizes have changed to first place is still a shiny. It's shiny. It's going to be shiny Electrike. I mean, I guess it could change because someone could buy that shiny Electrike that I was looking at. But I will try to have it be Electrike. I mean, there's 2 on there right now. They're both basically the same price. Yeah, this is a shiny Electrike if you've never seen it. It's pretty nice. Yeah, first is going to be shiny Electrike plus the Pika ears cosmetic. Second is going to be, I think, the frog costume, so like the hat plus the body piece. And oh no, I think isn't second place just that? And then I think first place, if I remember correctly, is third place is third isn't just money, but I mean you could turn it into money if you wanted to. Third is 1 cosmetic plus some Leppas. Yeah, so basically first is shiny plus the ears, which makes it about a 3 mil prize. Second is the frog costume, which makes it about a 1 mil prize. Or no, is that a 2 mil prize? I think that's a 2 mil prize. And then third is overcoat and Leppas, which will be like a 1 mil prize. Yeah, 2 mil prize because the hat is a mil and the suit is a mil if you're buying it. Although right now, the only frog costume on the GTL is way overpriced. Frog costume, 1.35 mil. And then the cheapest frog hood is, yeah, a mil. But yeah, so it's gonna, the prizes are basically gonna go 3 mil, 2 mil, 1 mil. So I guess actually no, and it'll be more like around 6 mil that I need, but that's a lot better than 3.5 or 13.5 mil. Much more attainable. It just means I need to sell the rest of my Leppas, and then probably not do any more Leppa farming, just save all that money, and then just do like battling and maybe like paydaying. And then I think I'm also probably gonna sell my last 2 HMs at like the latest possible moment. Get almost a mil for them. Yeah, I've got like 20 stacks of Leppas. Maybe a little bit less than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 20. Yeah, I have 20 stacks of lepus. And I guess if I'm not going to replant, I could just sell them on the GTL, but then at the same time, that's still such a loss in money with the fucking listing fee. But you will need money now because they're reselling cosmetic for money to buy RP. So you must always have money to buy cheap. Cause wait, what are you getting at? I'm confused. Don't. And now I'm too high, so I don't remember what I said for you to say don't. Oh, you're saying don't sell at the GTL. Or don't sell on the GTL. Yeah, it's such a loss of money. I don't think I would. In 3 days, I will take at least 14 stacks off you. Okay. I'm sure I'll still have... I'll probably still have at least that many. Because I think at most I'll sell like 5 between now and then if any of the other people who buy from me want any between now and then, because they usually only buy like 5 or 6 at a time, so. Although I guess, don't I only have 2 people? I think it's just you and Wang. And Pump Action Wang. Senior Pump. If I remember correctly. I think it's only you 2 that I sell to. Yeah, I think it's just you 2. Because I want to buy the pitchfork first. Ah, yes, the pitchfork. Are you trying to get that farmer aesthetic? Or do you just want it? Just want it? Fair enough. Fair enough. So yeah, I don't... You may have remembered me earlier saying that I was gonna have to stop stream and then start again later, but looks like everything lined up good enough that I didn't have to do that. So we'll just keep on chugging along. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours. Feels more like an hour. Just bought my pig costume at 2.3 mil yesterday. Now you're broke. That was going to be one of the prizes. Or no, it wasn't. I was going to do frog, bee, and panda. But now it's just frog. I don't know, I thought people would like the overcoat being the third place prize, just because, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people would dig the overcoat. Not a bad piece of outerwear. Kind of wish you could independently color the coat and the shirt underneath. But, you know, just a little nitpick. Because who wears a trench coat that's the same color as the shirt underneath? That's just weird. Wow, I got mail. Something money would be better. One mil. Use it to buy cosmetic with a color they like, or use it for something else. Well, I would I was gonna like wait to buy it to like let them decide what color they want it to be. Or I could just buy the dye for them because I have 50 RP. So I could buy dye. That guy had a shiny pincer. Where'd he go? There he is. Nice little shiny pincer. Nice. I don't know if it's late enough in the month and like I have even like a little bit of money, I might just have I might just have the third place prize be a limited cosmetic. Because, like, it's cheaper now, but, you know, in time it will gain value. It's an investment. Oh, alright, it's not nighttime anymore, so now you know what we're gonna go do? We're gonna go catch centrets, which is far less interesting than doing hordes. Yeah, like an offset. Yeah, like TBH, maybe I should have saved my horns and not used them as the third place prize in my tournament I did a month or two ago. But you know, that's okay. I didn't know what else to do for the thing. Cuz I didn't buy the horns for the event. I already had them because I bought them to use, but then when I realized you can't use them with the mask, I didn't want to use them anymore. Oh, if I'm going to be doing if I'm going to be catching centrets, I want my Schmeargle. Let's put away Earthring. I don't need Sweet Scent right now. Grab Schmeargle. Put him in the front. How many Pokeballs do I have? 140. Okay, that's good. Good for now. I don't want to do it up here. I like doing it down here. Basically, at night, I'm going to be doing, like, night in the game, I'm going to be doing the Drowsy Magnemite spot. And then during day and morning, I'm gonna be here catching centrets. Unless someone tells me to do something else, then of course I'll go do something else, but like using the thing. Using a channel point command redemption thing. Betting 1,000 on even. Almost everything. Look at that, you rolled 10 black. Plus 2k. Easy. Easy money. I feel like one day there's gonna be somebody who tries to just like own every single skin that you possibly can, which would require a lot of coin because there's a lot of skins. I like how I'm not on the list. It's because I can just give myself coin. I used to have 1 million. Not sure where it all went. I know I've given out quite a bit, but... Or maybe I only gave myself like 500,000, maybe not 1 million, I don't know. I could have sworn I gave myself 1 million though. Roulette will begin in 20 seconds. Place your bets. And he lost 1,000. And yeah, and then everybody else in the leaderboard isn't even on there from doing gambling or anything. They're just on there from being in stream. Although Sir Worcestershire, I don't think all of his are from just being in stream. I think he has won a little bit. But not that much. A lot of that is just from lurking in stream. He is my most, I think my most fervent lurker. I think he's said literally 2 things. Or maybe even just 1 thing. Yeah, they're always in there. He's in there right now. I think their sub finally expired, but that's okay. I'm sure when they, you know, if they ever get the hankering to sub again, they will. And, you know, that's okay. You have 20 coin. Get wrecked. Not only did you get nothing from the slots, you also lost to the wheel. I feel like the roulette is, I feel like, a little bit better just because, like, it tells you if you when you lose. Whereas with slots, it only tells you if you win. So, like, if it doesn't say anything, you just have to guess that you lost. Because until I get a better computer, I can't have stream avatars on screen. I mean, just not on, like, the game screens. I can have it on my other ones. What's up, Pump Action Wang? Senior Wang. Welcome back. What are we doing? We're single encountering Centret. That's why I have this. I don't know if you've seen this yet, Pump Action Wang, but yes, this is a thing. I found it yesterday? 2 days ago. Yeah, met at level 2, route 1. AKA clear evidence that it is a single encounter. Haven't seen it, yeah. I was gonna tell you about it in stream, but I still can't say anything in your stream. I mean, like I said, I can type and like hit enter. It just no one sees it. I don't think it's clear enough, but you can't even encounter hordes in Route 1. And fucking Knack got on, like, right as I encountered it. So I immediately was like, oh, dude, I gotta fucking DM Knack about this. And he told, like, today on stream, he told me that he thought like there was just a swarm or something, and then he like got here and he like wasn't sure why he was there, but then he like spectated me and he was like, oh shit. But yeah, I'm single encountering Centrets and also catching them to breed at the same time. I'm just not gonna do any egg hatching on stream because it takes way too long to egg hatch if you're doing other things at the same time. Because, like, the timer for eggs doesn't go down when you're in battle. And when you're shiny hunting, you're almost constantly in battle. So it's so much easier just to take a time at night and just do a full box of 60 eggs. Just sit there. Really, yeah. Yeah, the egg timer freezes when you're in battle. It doesn't go down. Did they change it? Because I read on, like, I literally read on the forums that it doesn't count when you're in battle. Like, period. And not like I'm just saying, like, I'm taking some person on the forums word at face value. But no one said they were wrong. But then, yeah, even if... So I guess I could do eggs while encountering Centrets if I wanted to. If it's true that it only does it in hordes now. Or if it's always been that way and that person was just wrong and no one said they were wrong. Didn't know you could read Kappa. Of course I can read. What do you think? I just have someone reading your messages and then whispering them to me so I know what you said? Seems very elaborate. Seems pretty elaborate. So elaborate that it could be true. It's true. Yeah, I just have someone like behind me constantly like just reading the messages to me and just like whispering them to me. So anytime I read someone's name wrong, it's not me, it's just the person who's telling me how to read it. Or the person that's reading it for me is saying it wrong, so it's not my fault. 24/7, yes, absolutely. Yes. They're my caretaker. You know. You know, you just know when you know, you know? Of course, of course, of course. Come on, give me centrets. Come on, let me hit a streak of just getting centrets left and right. Happens every now and then. It's the first time you've made sense, you know? You know, you only know if you know, you know? When you know, you know, you know? Just, you know, if you know, then you know, and you know. And knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. But you didn't know it till you knew it, you know? You know? G.I. Joe, yeah. He's a real American hero. Hell yeah, brother. He was played by one charming Taint Man, or Channing Tatum, if you prefer to call him. Am I having server issues, or is it also my internet? Let's see if stream disconnects. Yeah, we're good. Server lag, Pog. You want to be a cultist? All you gotta do is join the Discord. Although technically, you're more of like a beta cultist, you know. To be like an alpha cultist, you gotta give me money. A sub. Not saying you have to, just saying if you want to be an alpha. If you want to be a Sigma, you know. I only say that because the people who sub, they're like, what's it called, tag or whatever on the Discord is official cultist, I believe. It's like, so you can become a cultist, it's just not official. Ah. I prefer Taint Man, thank you for that. It's from It's Always Sunny, you should watch it. I'm beta as fuck. That's okay, man. Me too. Zone King just cheered to 45 and cheered to total 345. I don't know why there's two different messages. I need to fix that. But thank you. I appreciate the additional 45 cents. 345, son? Yeah, dude, it's in sequential order. Hog. Fuck off, fuckboy. Do you like my bit message? If I remember correctly, it says something about wasting money. Oh no, it says you threw pennies at me. It says thanks for throwing blank pennies at me. Making it rain with pennies. And then, of course, you got my Yu-Gi-Oh! GX fucking gif of Alexis Rhodes fucking getting rained on with gold coins. I was bored, so I was rewatching Yu-Gi-Oh! GX on, I think, Netflix or whatever. Maybe Hulu. And I like saw that episode and like I couldn't help but just like burst out laughing when I first saw that scene because it just looks so ridiculous. Because the whole thing is like, he's like, I activate this card, oh, like seriously, and then his harpy monster like rains coins down on her, and then she's like, and then all of her friends in the background like do like a serious face, like cuts them, and they're like, It's like it's so campy. It's hilarious. Yes, I like you to throw the pennies at you. Hey, you're the only one. I appreciate it. No one else gives me bits. That's my preferred way of you giving me money, is bits. I mean, like, versus tipping / donating. I prefer to call it tipping, because it's not real donating. It's not an actual donation. I'm not a charity. You're tipping me for being entertaining. I do have it set up so that if you do tip me, though, it will actually play a message. But it says like, you know, blank person has wasted this amount of money on me. Thanks. Is like pretty much what it says. Logistics. It's too bad you don't really like care for Pokemon as much as like most of the other people, or else you could use those bits to actually like buy stuff with like the avatar stuff, but you don't care. So you just throw them at me, which I still appreciate, of course. But that's why I added that, is so like people actually like have something to use their bits for instead of just like throwing them at me. So at least they can get something out of it, you know? I did give you Zekrom. I remember the first time you gave me 100, I was like, "Do you want one?" And you're like, "I guess," and I just like give you Zekrom. I give 2 fucked. No offense. Did you mean to say that you don't give 2 fucks? Okay, so you meant to say you give 2 fucks. Okay. Yeah, no, I know you don't care. As I was saying, it's kind of ironic that you're the one person that gives me bits, but you don't care to actually, like, buy the things that you can buy them with. Yes, but I like that you set that up for people. At first, I thought some people were going to think it was scummy, like, that I wanted to charge money for, like, things and like a Twitch extension, but it's like, for the most part, people think it's, like, a neat idea to make it so that they're still rare-ish, like, on screen. And it's like, it's not like they're expensive. It's like, the shiny skins are 50 cents, and the legendaries are $1. Oh, I almost forgot to say, I don't necessarily recommend buying any of it, but there is a merch store now that has with stuff with my name on it. I don't necessarily recommend buying any of it yet. Personally, I would wait. If you do for some reason want to buy any of it, I would wait until I buy at least one thing from it to test out like how good it actually looks. Because the image I used is an image I made in Paint. So I don't know how good like the printed image on like the shirts and shit is actually gonna look. But if you want to at least look at the shit, there's a command for it, ! merch. Like when I have the money, I'm gonna buy like one of the sweaters, maybe like the crew neck, maybe. And then I'll let you guys know what the quality of the print is. And I set it so that I only make $3 off of everything. So like if you buy something, I only make $3 off of it. I'm getting one, Pussy. No, I let you know. Yeah, I made them cheaper, which in turn makes it so that I make less money off of them. Because the default is $5, but like the default price they have on them makes it so that I personally make $5, but I dropped it down to $3 just to make it a little bit cheaper. But some stuff's too expensive sometimes. I'm sure like the mug probably looks fine. I don't know how much I trust like the embroidery work to look. It might look good, I don't know. Because like for the hat and for like one of the jackets, it uses embroidery instead of like printing it on. I'm not sure how good those are gonna look, but I don't know. I wanted to do something in case anybody wanted it for some reason. But I do plan on eventually making merch that's not just my name on it. Like, I eventually want to get some merch with like TV, the little kitty, TV-headed kitty cat. But if I'm gonna do that, I want to commission someone to make my own, like recreation of it, basically. Because I don't own that image. And I've been having trouble finding who owns the image. So I feel like I just want to, like, you know, make a higher quality, maybe slightly different style version of it, you know. Noisy better. That's my plan. Bonkers. What's bonkers? Fringe, were you here when I was saying that I have merch now, even though I don't recommend anyone buying any of it currently, until I at least have a chance to buy it and test it out? I keep trying to use Sweet Scent. I did not hear that. Now I do. Here, if you want to look at any of it. Like I said, if for some reason you actually do want to buy some of it, I don't recommend buying anything until I have a chance to buy it myself first and, like, see how well that design actually, like, comes out. Because the image I used is an image that I made in Paint. I literally took, like, something off of Google, like a glitchy looking background, cropped it, threw my name on it with, like, the lettering how it is, put a white border around it. And, like, that's all I did, basically. So, like, I don't know. It might look decent, or it might look terrible. And then, like I said, I do want to make merch that isn't just my Twitch name on it. I just, definitely won't be designing any of it myself. I am not that talented. I mean, in terms of, like, actually, like, bringing the design to life. Like, I could, like, think of designs, but I can't actually, like, make it myself. Just put a Pokemon lightning bolt with Colt above it in black. Boom, you're golden. Sounds like a terrible idea. Also, I'd unless I found like a discount version of the Pokemon lightning bolt, that's technically like illegal to just like take the Pokemon lightning bolt and put it on a t-shirt. I like how you said put my name in black, but also put the shirt in black. Then change your just slightly. I don't even like the color yellow. See, that's the thing, is I'm not gonna make any merch that I wouldn't wear myself. And I wouldn't wear that. The stuff with my quote unquote logo on it now, like it's decent enough that I'd wear it. Like I'd wear the crew neck, basically. That's like really the only thing I want to buy out of any of them. Maybe the hat. I don't know. Yeah, no, like for the most, like, besides what I have on there now, which is like, I don't know, a lot of that stuff I don't think I would actually buy. Just because it feels weird to just wear my own, I guess, yeah, mostly just because it feels weird to wear my own Twitch name on me. Kinda. But like, I also never really wanted to make merch with just my Twitch name on it. But there's some people who I feel like who would like it and want it, so I decided just to fucking just say fuck it and throw it up there. But now that the merch store exists, I'm more inclined to try and get more designs for it, so it's not just that. It's because you aren't representing. Bro, you ain't representing. It's okay, I'm not trying to show off. Guys, look, I'm cool. I have sub 200 followers on Twitch. I guess technically it makes more sense to wear my name on me before people know who I am. Which I guess is insinuating that eventually people will know who I am. But what I'm trying to say is that, like, if I ever got to a point where, like, someone could recognize me on the street, like, I would feel more weird then having my own name on my clothes. Because, I don't know, it just feels weird. And I don't know, if I get to a point where like people are actually like buying the merch and like people actually like it, then I might pay for a like Prime subscription or whatever, premium subscription to Streamlabs to like unlock all the other like different things that I can put designs on. It makes more sense you wearing it more than us at this point, but I'm not a fan of myself. You guys are at least a fan of me. Why, you're just sponsoring yourself? Rip it. We want to see it. You'll never see it. Ever. But also, like, wearing one of those things doesn't immediately make someone go like, oh, that's probably a Twitch channel. Like, they'd probably have to ask me. Like, what's Cult Classic TV? Is that some kind of public access program? Nah, dude, it's my Twitch channel. Might as well be a public access program, though. It's about as good. Boom. But got myself. Burned myself. Yeah, that's the thing, is you wear someone else's name on you because you're a fan of them. I'm not a fan of myself. I'm okay. I'm alright, I guess, you know? I'm no Ryan Reynolds. Right, you can put a Twitch emblem without copyrights-ish. Except that's ugly and I would never wear that. It's why I would never wear most streamers' merch, because it's just ugly. Like, I was like, I'm sorry, it's just, no, it's ugly. Sorry if I'm about to offend a bunch of people, but most anime clothing is Horatius, that's not a word. I mixed fucking hideous and horrendous. And probably another word too. It's terrible. Anime clothes suck. Like I don't know, they always just look terrible to me. Sorry if I just offended anybody in here who like shops at Hot Topic or whatever. Anime clothing is just ugly. 90% of the time. I'm offended. Sorry, dude. When I say anime clothes, I mean like shirts and shit that just have the anime characters and stuff on them, or are like supposed to be like essentially look like fan art of a character, basically. Oh, that's a pretty low IV, 35. I think that might be the lowest I've found so far. I don't know, I feel like they always look so terrible. I only wear cool clothes. I'm a cool guy. No, I just wear shit that I like. Although, I do get complimented on my shit a lot. Mostly my shirts and my shoes. Not really pants. Who gets complimented on pants besides girls, you know? Rarely does a guy get told, hey, nice pants. Oh, and I guess my jackets too. People who say I have nice jackets. Trade requests. Okay. You want $1? I'll give you $1. Lock list. Great. So many people do that. It's like, I don't know, like, what are you doing? I just like, look at my Growlithe. Okay, I'm done. Bye. Hey, 45 more bits. Thank you for another 45 cents. You've almost given me $4. Nice. Thanks. You're getting me closer to eventually getting $100. Maybe we can actually hit a hundo before October 12th, which then I'll actually get paid out. Pennies at your face. Hell yeah. Do you like the slot machine sound? I thought it was fitting. Yeah, I think it's the same for the donation one. Like, it's not... I don't think it's much different. This is the donation one.
This is a test donation for $83.
Told you there's TTS, by the way. You're gay. I am happy. Oh, 50 that time. Extra 5 thrown on top. Little cherry on the top. Thank you for the additional 50 cents. The additional 50 pennies showered upon me. I appreciate it. I've made like $4 this stream. $6? I don't know. Shit, it was supposed to be 45. 2 quarters at your face. Or a you know, a 50 cent piece. Nice big old coin, big honkin' coin. Although I guess a dollar coin is bigger. $50, aka Ferrari. F50. Yeah. Sorry, it's from 50 Cent song. I mean, it sounded like it was probably from some kind of song. Wangster? You calling me a Wangster? Because I am very much just a super white person. That old school shiznit son? No, the song? Oh, okay. No, you could name like, you know, 10 50 Cent songs and I might recognize one of them. If one of them was Candy Shop, I'd recognize it. Double zero, but overall not super low total. Trash. The odds of getting a double zero are the same odds as getting a double 31, which is worth way more money. Wangster from 50 Cent, that should be the one. Little Candy Shop, I feel it. I mean, that's like his most like mainstream song, I feel like. I mean, obviously less and less people know it nowadays, but that shit was everywhere. I still remember when like fucking Lollipop by fucking Lil Wayne was new on the radio. It was around the same time as was a song called Riding Dirty? Trying to catch you riding dirty, you know that song? Those two songs came out on like the same year. I remember because they got played on the radio. Curious 50's best single as far as sales go? Yeah, I have no idea. I feel like it would be Candy Shop, but I don't know. Chameleon. Chameleonaire? Did I spell that right? I think it would have another L in it. I mean, I don't know. I guess he could spell it without another L in it. Riding Dirty is Gazillion song F. Oh, there's a Gazillion and a Chameleon? Whoa. So you meant to say chameleons and not gazillions, and your phone just auto-corrected to that? Interesting. How often do you say gazillions? I wonder if my phone will autocorrect to gazillion, because I never say that. Give it a try. Yeah, no, it just tries to autocorrect it to Camille on or Camilla on. But if I type in If I type in GAZI, gazillion is one of the auto corrections. So I think the only reason my autocorrect isn't doing it is just because my autocorrect is an idiot. It's dumb. I'll literally like I'll have like 1 or 2 letters wrong in a word, and I'll be like trying my best to like get autocorrect to just autocorrect it for me, and then I just have to fucking go to Google and try to type it in, and then that gives me the correct spelling, because Google's like, I don't know what you're trying to say, fucking idiot. Or not. Or yeah, no, Google, because I have an Android phone, so it is Google who's trying, who the autocorrect is through. I feel like you just my balls. Did you mean to say bust? I don't do that to you, fuckboy. Uh-huh. Kappa? Kappa? Where's my dab pen? Oh, there it is. Pump action wing requested a link. A link, dude? I'll accept that-ish. Ooh. If they're actually gonna pop a charm, I should probably actually do hordes, huh? I feel like it might feel like a waste if I'm just sitting here doing single encounters. Did you get smoked out, locked out all in the shit with your brother-in-law? No, he just because I didn't actually have to end up watching his daughter, my niece. He like basically just started smoking a joint and then like shouted to me from outside, and he was like, "You can have the rest of this if you want." And I think he smoked like a little more than half of it, and I just quickly smoked the rest of it. So I got a little high. Escon, he is so kind, giving away free charms every time. I think, thank you, Escon, of course, for hosting the charm, but thank you, Pump Action Wang, for thinking to invite me. Very kind. I never get invited to charms. Feels so good. I think this is literally like the 3rd link I've been invited to. Noise? Yeah, it is noise. Alright, it's time to spin the wheel. Avatar wheel. Take it off performance mode so I can actually see it. Open Streamlabs. Dashboard. And spin wheel settings. And spin wheel. You won 1,000 coin. Dude, Pokemon sucks. How do you guys play shit? Are those fighting words, chat? Are you talking to yourself right now? Are you fighting with yourself right now? Which command is it? This one. Pokemon does suck. But I like shiny hunting. I would never argue that, like, Pokemon's good. I just think it's fun. No, the community and you. Yeah, no, I would never argue that Pokemon is good. I think it's fun. Just like I think Rage 2 is fun, but it's not a good game. Was Kelvin trying to spin the wheel? Yes. Alright, there's your 1,000 coin. Use it wisely, aka most likely to gamble. Now I gotta move my counter back into the right spot. I really need to find a better way to capture the counter. So I don't have to do this every time. Oh, Escon and Boss Hog left the link. Now it's just me and Pump Action Wang. Pog. If it has that fun factor, then it just does? Yeah, for sure. Is it that serious? Is what that serious? Pokemon? No, it's not. People who... There's a lot of people who take Pokemon too seriously. I mean, there's a lot of people who take a lot of things too seriously. Like, anyone who stands, quote-unquote, anything, yeah, you're taking it a little too far. Like, to me, like, idolizing someone to that extent is unfathomable. Unfathomable. I can't speak right now. Unfathomable to me. Like, I like streamers. Maybe because that feels more personal, but not to the extent where, like, I'm fucking obsessed with them, you know? Like, I'm definitely not a stan. One of the funniest things about the like, term stan is that, like, it stems from that Eminem song. Or maybe he was going by Slim Shady at the time? I don't remember. But it's, like, it stems from that song. It's just, it's become adopted so widely by so many people who have never heard that song that most of them don't even realize it. And it's funny because a lot of them are the same people who think that Eminem should be canceled because, you know, they listen to his old music and they're like, wow, he says some pretty fucked up shit. Stan was the fan, dum-dum. I didn't say it was. I said it's from that one Eminem or whatever song. And also, Stan is meant to be someone... Is not... Like, Stan isn't meant to be a good characterization of a fan. Like, Stan was like a bad fan. So, like, the fact that it's been adopted by, like, the anime crowd and, like, the K-pop crowd and, like, all that... It's just kind of funny. And then they call themselves stans. Stan was a bad fan, yes. Stan was an obsessive fan. Which is what all of them are. So, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, a stan is literally like... At least to me, is someone who is, like, obsessed with whoever or whatever. I just can't imagine being that obsessed with someone or people. Like, if it's like a band or group. Like fucking K-pop bands and shit. It's like, it's so weird to me. Like, I don't even understand people who, like, develop those, like, super toxic, like, parasocial relationships where, like, they, like, think it's okay to come to your house type shit. Like, how, like, what is wrong with your brain? And I will say, I don't think IRL streaming has helped with the whole fans thinking it's okay to just come up to you and just do weird shit. Because I feel like IRL streaming has like made that slightly more acceptable. Because it's like, it's almost like they welcome it because they know it's going to happen. Obviously not all of it. Like, I'm talking about like, not like the harassy parts where people are like genuinely being harassed, but like, obviously they're not trying to encourage that. But like, in general, it's like you're streaming out in public, literally showing where you are to everyone. Like, yeah, people are going to come up to you. So I feel like it's like slightly normalizing it more, where like people are more and more thinking that's okay, when it's not. It better not be weird. We're besties, remember? Sure, whatever you say. I know you threw a kappa on there. I know you're kappa-ing. Like, it feels mean to say, but like we're not really supposed to be like, at least in what my definition of friends is, like that's not what like me and my audience are supposed to be. Like, yeah, like you become closer to like a handful of viewers, you know, but like for the most part, you know, all of your audience isn't your friend. They're your audience. Like, it took me a decent amount of time to even like not feel weird saying Knack-Off is my friend. But also, it's really easy to make people, or like start people down that like weird parasocial path when you start just being like, yeah, all of you are my friends. We're all friends. We're all best buds. I have considered that saying I love my fans might not help with the whole parasocial thing, but I guess, I mean, like, of course it feels weird calling you fans. Audience. Of course I love my audience, you know? They're what make this possible. I'm not sure, depends on how big you get. If you get big enough, you just sit there and sign your name at Comic-Con. What are you talking about? Also, why would I ever be at Comic-Con? I don't think Twitch streamers get booths at Comic-Con. Said friends, you need to embrace everybody's streamer, but that doesn't mean that you're my friend. It's like how you're not friends with a comedian that you go see, you know, just because you go see them a lot. And yeah, Twitch is a little bit more interactive, but I don't know. My definition of friend is very high, as I've mentioned before, so it feels weird to consider anyone who I haven't, like, spent a lot of time with, like, a friend. And I mean, like, actually spending time with them, not, like, on the internet. And yeah, I know, I'm not saying internet friends aren't real friends. It's just that's how it's always felt with me. Or Destiny Con or Pokemon Con or whatever. I don't know if I'll ever go to any con. I don't like being around that many people. That's why I don't go to concerts. Or parties. I don't like being around that many people I don't know. It makes me uncomfortable. I mean, it doesn't really make me uncomfortable, but like, I very quickly get, like, emotionally exhausted. And I want to, like, just go sit by myself. Depends on how loose you are with the term. Yeah, exactly. %of all relationships start online nowadays. Not mine. Oh, that's not technically true. One of my other friends, technically the first time I ever met him was on the internet. Like, because he was invited to a party to play games with us, and then that's how we met. But then I eventually met him in person. You get nervous because you're asexual. How does that even make sense? Oh, I don't get nervous at all. I just don't like being around that many people, especially if I don't know them. It's like I don't like making idle chit chat with fucking people I don't know. Like I don't know. I just like I don't want to talk to people I don't know. And so like I would prefer to just walk away. I didn't say I get nervous. I said I get emotionally exhausted. As in I get tired of being around all these fucking people. It happened at the wedding I went to like 2 weeks or so ago. I didn't know like anybody there, and so I didn't want to just sit around and chit chat with people, and I was getting tired of just sitting around people, so I left. This is almost really good. Someone who would actually accept 30s on a Pokemon would actually consider this really good. Double 30, 131. It's the highest I found in a while, 148 total. Pretty good. You said both. Clip it. Do it. You won't. I mean, in order to clip it, I'd have to wait until stream was over. I can't do it while I'm streaming. My computer sucks. I guess I could do it on my phone, but then to do it on my phone, I'd have to just sit here and do nothing while I try and do it on my phone. I mean, you seem pretty convinced, so I believe you. But I don't get nervous. That's a bad description. Because when I get nervous, I get nervous. So it's like there's a big difference between how I feel in big crowds and when I'm like genuinely nervous. Like when I'm nervous, like I get like hella shaky and like my heart starts racing. Like even if I'm like for like the smallest shit. Like even like even still like right before I go in for an interview, like for like a couple minutes, it's like I get super nervous, like, you know, heart racing, super duper shaky. But then it just fades away. Yeah, no, that doesn't happen to me like when I'm in like big crowds of people I don't know. I just get tired of being around them. I think that's why I've never had like a big friend group either. It's just because like, I don't know, even if I know a bunch of people, I still get tired of being around that many people. I have a very small social battery. It needs to recharge fairly frequently. Like, that's why, like, my ideal hangout is, like, at max, 3 other people. But then obviously with streaming it's different because like I'm not being physically around all of the people who are in my stream, so it's a lot different than IRL, of course. Because there could be, you know, 100 people in here and maybe chat might be a little overwhelming, but nothing that like would make me want to stop streaming or anything. I bet you would sweat bullets next to a dime piece. Maybe not. I mean, if not, it would be because of the asexual thingamajigger. Like, it depends. Because, like, I don't know. Like, people who most people would consider a dime piece to, you know, be a fucking, like, 10 out of 10. Like, I'm usually not interested in those people. Because those are usually the most conventionally attractive people. And, like, usually, like, I couldn't care less. But if you get, like, a fucking... If you get, like, a cute-ass fucking alt girl... Then, yeah, I'd probably get pretty nervous. But not if I was just next to them. If they, like, started talking to me, then yeah, I'd probably get nervous. What's a dime to you, like, actress-wise? Honestly, I would say Scarlett Johansson is the most conventionally attractive woman that I find very attractive. On the other scale, you have, like, someone like Emma Stone, who, like, isn't really conventionally attractive. Like, she's not, like, fucking, like, Victoria's Secret model, like, type hot, like, that type of conventionally attractive. But I think Emma Stone is incredibly attractive. I don't know, it's just like little... It's like it's because it's like, it's not that I like think you're... When I'm attracted to someone, it's not because I'm like, damn, dude, she's hot. I never, like... usually that thought doesn't come to mind when I'm like looking at a girl I'm attracted to. Usually I'm like, damn, dude, she's cute AF. I think you could argue that Elizabeth Olsen, the chick who plays Scarlet Witch, I think you could argue that she isn't conventionally attractive, but she is... I would describe her as hot. She's a banger. I hit a girl in my mid-20s that looked just like Scarlet. Tickle bitties like Scarlet as well. Nice, nice. My bad, that was a little much. No, it wasn't. You act like I don't have friends, or have had friends who, like, just constantly want to talk about all the chicks they've had sex with. I'm used to it. This is an 18+ stream. Oops. I didn't need to attack. I needed to throw a ball. Okay, then I geared down on that ish son hard. Yeah, you can say, like, you can just say whatever you want. It's just that, like, I personally am not, like, it doesn't make me go ooh and ah, you know? Like, it's like, that was probably pretty cool for you. Yeah, sick. Yeah, but I like tasteful. It wasn't that. But whatever. Whatever. Revs dog. Man, that link really got my hopes up. Kind of feel like I got a little trolled there. That's okay. I wanted to keep doing Centret. I would have felt obligated to switch to a Horde had I actually been participating in a Shiny Charm. The lingo, yeah. Yeah, no, like, Pump Action Wang invited me to a link, and then, you know, nothing happened for a little bit, and then two of the people left the link, and then Pump left, and then nothing, like, just nothing came of it. It's like, okay. I don't know what the point of that was, but okay. The graphics remind me of Zelda Link to the Past. What, in this game? I guess this is really the only game you could be talking about. Yes. Yeah, I never played any of the Zelda games. So the only thing this reminds me of is Pokemon, because I played Pokemon. You know, like when I was a kid, the Zelda games never really interested me, and then now that I'm older, they still don't really interest me that much, so still just not gonna play them. I've considered playing like Breath of the Wilds, but I'd have to buy a Switch for that, and I'm not gonna buy a Switch anytime soon. Also, I've heard now that like people are out of their fucking honeymoon phase of Breath of the Wild, like just fucking sucking Breath of the Wild's dick. I've heard a lot of like not that good things about it. So I guess if anything, maybe I'd play the second one, which hopefully would be better. It's like basically, it's like one of the few good things about it is that like the world is nice, and like the open world is like, it looks good, and like the open world is pretty good. But like, I've heard the dungeons suck ass. Heard the puzzles are kind of trash. Not that like I'm not that big of a puzzles anyways, but like it's kind of like a big Zelda thing. The like, I don't know, the weapon condition mechanic I think is kind of dumb. I've always hated that and stuff. It kind of ruins Fallout 76 for me a little bit. So I guess not that bad in New Vegas, but it's pretty annoying in 76. And then I've also heard like it described to be similar to like a Ubisoft game, say, you know, an Assassin's Creed, where like it's a real big map with a bunch of nothing to do. Like there are things that are on the map that you can do, but it's just like collecting shit basically. It's like, wow, so fun. I love collecting things. Give me 15 different things to collect. I love collecting things. Get in that poke barrel. What do we got? Nothing great. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know why I really look at the IVs. I mean, I guess they're just fun to look at, but like, it's not like if it's really high, I'm gonna sell it. I'm still just gonna use it to breed. I mean, I guess maybe if it's a 231 or higher, then maybe I'll sell it. Just because those are actually worth a decent chunk. I was just looking at my phone real quick. How much more time do I have to hunt centrids? Quite a while. It's not even daytime yet. I might not I might not and most likely won't do this the whole time I can. Like, I'll do it for a little while longer and then probably go do some hoarding. But it would be pretty pog to get a single encounter shiny on stream. Although if I found a centret single encounter, I'd be like, well, fuck, what do I do with all these eggs and other centrets now? I guess I would just hatch them all and see if I got another one. Maybe sell the 31s. Got 11 false swipes left. How many Pokeballs have I used, though? Only like 15. That's not very many. Only caught like 15 centrets. $16 now. I need to catch like another... I think another full box of centrets. Yeah. In order to get 30 more eggs. Because I don't hatch the eggs until I have a full box. And right now I have 30. So I need 30 more, which is 60 centrets. Because it takes 2 to make 1. Definitely not going to do all 60 right now. Because that would be probably most of my stream. Just want to get, you know, just a little bit of centret hunting done. Just a little bit. A centret. Probably go back to drowsy pretty soon. Maybe once I run out of false swipes, I'll go do some more drowsy. So in like 9 more centrets. I'm wondering if I should spend the money I have to do one more crop of berries. Because I mean, I have the money to do it. Maybe a little less than enough, but I can make some quick money. I guess I should check on what the seed prices are. Yep, they're just going up. Flame bitters are going up at a slower rate, but are still going up. Yeah, these are the ones that are selling on the front page. But if you go to the lowest price, you can find some slightly cheaper ones. Oh, the 1,000 ones are all gone now. Yeah, so that's going up too. And let's check the sweets. Usually the sweets stay the same. Nope, the sweets are going up too. How fun. The price of the seeds to plant them are going up. And the price that you can sell them for is going down. Ooh, it's going way down. I mean, I guess these are kind of anomalies, these 860s here, but I mean, it hasn't cracked fucking 900 in over a week. 2 weeks? I don't know. It's just fucking... Market's fucked. The market's fucked. Not saying you have to sell on the GTL, but for people who sell on the GTL, it's like, goddamn, are you making any money anymore? Like 2 weeks ago, before the update, Alepas were like, it wasn't uncommon for Alepa stacks to sell in the GTL for like 910 plus. Now they're not even cracking like 890. Look, and the spicy seeds have gone up about 100 or so Poke Yen per unit. Gone from like 1,700 to like 1,800. And then like I showed, I mean, I guess obviously unless you do berry farming, you can't tell, but the plain bitters have gone up quite a bit as well. They've only gone up like 50 though. Maybe a little bit more. And then even the sweets are going up, which normally the sweets stay at about the same. They usually kind of hang out in the like 960, 980 area. Being in the 1,000 plus is pretty uncommon. I'm definitely not going to buy more seeds. I'm just going to be good with what I got, and then just grind from there. I finally unlocked the other islands, the other Sevi islands. So, at some point off stream, I'm going to go through there and do all the story stuff, beat all the trainers, so I can start rebattling the richer trainers there. And then, of course, just do some NPC runs in general. Buy a handful of amulet coins. Unless they've gone up in price. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I remember when I was buying amulet coins for 19K. Oh, I wonder how much shiny charms are now. I remember I thought about buying one when they were 200K. About 4 mil. So they've doubled in price. Which is normal. The price will just keep going up until we get to the Chinese New Year event. Again, people can just buy them really cheaply for RP. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and buy a fuck ton of them. Then I'll be the one who invites people to links. I will be the link master. Accept my link or be destroyed. Of course, I'll hang on to some of them and like sell them when the price gets pretty juicy. I'll sit on them for a year. I don't care. I'll buy enough that I can use a decent amount of them. I believe there's only 7 false swipes left, which means 7 more centrets. Yep, 7. Indubitably. And then I will go back to Drowsy. Yes, Drowsy. Yes, Drowsy. I really want a Drowsy. But I also really want a fucking Furret, which is much harder to get. Fucking watch me... Like, obviously this is incredibly unlikely, because, like, Johto is probably not coming out, like, anytime soon. But watch me, like, get a shiny Sentret, and then, like, Johto, like, immediately come out, and there'd be, like, fucking Sentret hordes. It's like, fucking put in all that time and effort, and it's like, boom. Could've just waited. That's okay. Getting my first egg shiny, first and probably only egg shiny, will feel pretty good. Now the only things I haven't gotten is I haven't gotten a 3-horde shiny. I haven't gotten a fishing shiny. And I haven't gotten a relic shiny. I mean, I still haven't gotten an egg shiny, but I'm thinking of the other ones that I haven't done yet. But yeah, I have a single encounter and a 5-horde. Or a single encounter and 7 5-hordes. It would be nice to have, like, one shiny of, like, every style. Although I guess that would also mean that I would need to win a gift shiny, because I guess that would count too. I would need to get a shiny from the fucking... Oh, damn it, I ran away from that Sentret. Away from, like, the spot in Kanto where you can, like, spend coins and get Pokemon. Because those can turn shiny. Or not turn shiny, but they can be shiny. If I'm ever in-game rich, and I just have nothing to do with my money, I'll probably do some fossils. But the problem is, the only fossil I want to do is Cranidos. And Cranidos fossils are one of the more expensive fossils. I would like me a nice red dinosaur one day. Red and gray dinosaur. Be pretty nice. But it's like, I mean, if you keep trying, eventually you theoretically will get one. It just could take an extremely long time. It's like you never know, dude. I could be fucking hatching centrid eggs for a year before I get a shiny one. Just the way it goes. Have like a bazillion other shinies by then. Shit, I have 8 now. How many am I gonna have a year from now? I'm gonna say by next October, I'm gonna have at least 20 shinies. I'm calling it. A year from now, by next October, I'm gonna have at least 20 shinies. You bitch! That's the first time they've broken out. There we go. That's literally like, in my time of using Pokeballs to do this, that's the first time I've had one break out. Although I haven't been using Pokeballs the whole time. I used all my Quick Balls because it was slightly faster, and then I used a bunch of Repeat Balls, and I think I ended up using all my Nest Balls. Yeah, so I have 10 Repeat Balls left when I had like 70 something. I used like maybe 3 Timer Balls. Used like almost a full stack of Nest Balls. I think like a full stack of Quick Balls. But that's with like them not always catching as well. Like there were some times where a Sentret would break out of like 3 different Pokeballs, so. At least with the Nest Ball method, and I guess with the Pokeball method as well, where I'm using False Swipe, it works almost 100% of the time. Now we have one example of it not working, but otherwise it works like 100% of the time. Because they're just so low level. Especially with the Nest Ball, because, you know, that's what it's for. For low health Pokemons, and it being low level just makes it even easier. I could have tried putting a sleep move on my Smeargle, but I'm kind of lazy, so. What you doing? I'm single encountering Sentret. And catching them to breed them for eggs to also try and get shiny Sentret from that as well. Also, welcome to stream, Just Kento. Welcome back. I'm pretty sure you've been here before, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you're following, of course. I thought you followed, but I wasn't 100% sure. God damn it, I ran. I didn't want to run. Oh, look, another one. Cool. Yeah, welcome back. Nice to see you. Yeah, we're trying to get Sentret. I got this 2 days ago while doing this. Basically, I hit 30k, and then I decided to start doing this because I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go over odds anyways. So I just started doing the single encountering, and then after like 740 counters, I found a shiny Pidgey. What color is shiny Sentret? Well, I can show you, but I'm not after it for shiny Sentret. I'm after it for its evolution. But I know for a fact that there is no Furret on the GTL right now. This is what shiny Centret looks like. Not what I'm seeking. I am, like I said, seeking its evolution, which is basically it's pink and cream. For shiny Furret is pink and cream, so it's like, you know, Furret's like striped, so it's like striped with pink, and like that looks a lot more pink than this like red violet, and then it's like a nice cream color, more like the color of the circle on its belly. The shiny, I really like shiny Furret. I don't know, maybe there's one on there now. There wasn't. Oh, there is now. Yes, and as of an hour ago, perfect. Look at this bad boy. I guess it's more of a pink cream. I forgot, but look at this fucking bad boy. It's pretty. I think this is the one I was looking for early, and they just now relisted it like an hour ago. Yeah, it's one of the 3 pink shinies I want. I want this, Drowsy, and Baneri slash Lopunny. But honestly, I think this is the best looking pink shiny, in my opinion. It's so nice. Shiny Centret when? I don't know. Maybe in a year. Yeah, maybe in like a year. I mean, I've only hatched 120 eggs so far. And I've encountered 203 like Centrets in the wild. So I mean, it's not very many. Oh, look, another 31. And if I get one like in the wild, I'm gonna be like happy, but at the same time be like, damn, what do I do with all these other Centrets and Centret eggs now? But honestly, I'd probably just hatch them and like do the rest of the breeding through, just you know, in case I get another one. Then I could have a wild or a shiny Centret and a shiny Furret. Smeargle has almost gained an entire level just from catching Centrets. This Smeargle had like no experience when I put it on my team on its bar. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. Nice and even, basically. 22, 23, 25, 22, 22, 27. Look at that evenness. It's not quite perfectly even, but nice to look at. Not the highest one I found. I think the highest one I found was 149. Soon. I hope. I kind of hope it's an egg shiny, though. I kind of don't want it to be another single encounter, because then if it's an egg shiny, I can be on the OT board as the most recent egg shiny, and then it'll probably be like that for a while, because people don't get egg shinies very often in Nax streams, or at least in his Discord. I wanted to also like egg hunt Absol, but Absol sucks because like I don't want to buy all the breeders, and in order to catch non-breeders, I mean, in order to catch breeders, I would have to spend like hours trying to catch Absols, because I've literally gone an entire hour without seeing a single one while like single encountering for it. I got hella distracted. I demand at least 5 more hours to make up for it. I mean, that's only a little bit more than 8 hours. I think I was already planning on streaming longer than that. How much are Absol on the GTL? I think the last one I saw was... Damn it, I ran away. I think the last one I saw was listed at 80 mil. Let's see if it's still on there. Or 800 mil? I can't remember. Oh yeah, there's one at 80 mil and one at 66 mil. This one's a little more justified. 331 with 130. That one's pretty like that. That price tag's kind of justified. This one's 131. So yeah, it makes sense. This one's quite a bit. And by the name, I'm guessing it took them 600 hours to get this. Why they're selling it is beyond me, because nobody is gonna fucking buy it. Like, imagine putting that many hours into egg hatching a shiny and then just trying to sell it. Randoms battle me, you won't? You're right, I won't. So I can continue my streak of losing against my viewers? No, thank you. I'm already 0 for 3. Yes. I did want to stream for a while, but I'm getting kind of hungry. You'll eat something I can wait. Eh. If I get up, it'll be in 18 minutes when we hit the 4-hour mark. Trying to think of what I'm going to eat. I don't have a lot. I mean, I guess I could just eat another one of those things I ate earlier, which is basically just a meat and pasta bowl that you throw in the microwave. It was okay. I've had better ones. I'm sure it would taste better in the oven, but it doesn't say don't put it in the oven. It says don't put it in a toaster oven. But it doesn't give directions on the oven. It only gives microwave directions, so that's what I stick to.
When all men are friends.
Thank you, Shinja Zero, for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome. We are currently single encountering and catching Sentrets because I want a shiny for it. But we're not gonna be doing this the whole time. I'm gonna switch back to hoarding soon. Not that like either one is any more interesting than the other. But I really want a Drowsy still, so I've gotten 2 other shinies since dedicating myself to Drowsy, so need to do more Drowsy. Yeah, welcome to stream. What brings you? How you doing? God damn it, I had an Oranberry. Oh, this is the last one, because that was my last false swipe, and I said I would be done when I ran out of false swipes. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Just payday farming or just trying to get money in general since you're broke. Yeah, I feel that. I have $500,000 right now, and I need around 6 mil to do my event that I'm trying to hold. Basically, my plan is to sell all the leppas I have, possibly sell my 2 ocarinas that I have, and then just do a bunch of money grinding. I have 10K, that's it. Okay, you're poor. I'm broke, you're poor. That's just how it is in MMO. What do I need? My sweet center. So let's put Smeargle back in the utility box. Get my shiny Ursaring, which is who has sweet scent. Oh, by the way, I guess you're new, so I could show you my shinies. There's that one. And this one. And this one. I think if you line it up right, you can get like I can get like 3 right here. Yeah, because this can go all the way over here. You can go farther. Boom, there we go. And then we put that right there. Except I can't see this right now. There we go. And you go boop. And boop. There's those 3. We got Ursaring and Altaria. I think I can fit these on there too. Just barely. I'm trying my hardest to fit all these on screen. And then Politoed. And we gotta get that one. And we go like that. And we go like that. And we go like that. Boom! All 4 shinies on screen at once. I did it. That's not the order I got them in, though. Because I didn't think I was going to get 4 on screen. It actually is Manectric, Golett, Cubchoo, Heatmore, Ursaring, Altaria, Politoed, Pidgey. That's enough showing off. Is there a way to get money fast for a beginner like me? Berry farming, I guess? I don't know. I mean, there's... None of the methods are really complicated. It's just for berry farming, you pretty much need to have Unova fully unlocked to profit off it much. Oh, look, he has the big version of my little baby. Look, I have baby. I got baby. You beat every Unova gym? Yeah, so basically there's... You're preparing for Elite Four. Okay, so after you beat the Elite Four, you'll have access to, like, the other half. That noise probably surprised a few people. I didn't get a shiny. Don't freak out anybody who was only listening. I'm sorry. I just forgot. I forgot to take Politoed out of the front. I wouldn't be surprised if that noise, like, made someone think I got a shiny. Like, at least one person think I got a shiny. Preparing for the Elite Four. Yeah, so yeah, after you beat the Elite Four, you get access to the other half of the Unova plots, which is they're an abundant shrine. You just need like waterfall to get there, and then once you get there, you can fly to it every time after. But basically, there's the plots in Mistralton. If you go like to the left and then down, there's like all those berry plots down there, and then there's oh wait, why am I going up here? And then there's like I said, Abundant Shrine, which is like like double the amount of plots, or the same amount, so it like makes it double. There's a total of 156. But yeah, basically you just probably want to do lumberries, since those are still the most profitable right now. But you'll want to look up. You'll want to just type in like PokeMMO berry farming, and then like one of the first results will be like a berry farming guide. And mostly what you need the guide for is just like knowing what seeds you need. But for lums, I think you only need to buy seeds like once. How do I get money from planting berries? So like some berries you sell on to like to players, but lum berries you sell to NPCs. So like basically that just means that their value never changes. They're like although they kind of nerfed lum berries a little bit, so I guess how much you can make changed a little bit, but it's still more profitable than lepa berries, which are what I have on me right now. Yeah, lumberries you sell to NPCs. Or at least the seeds. One of the two. I can't remember if you sell the berries themselves or the seeds. Yo, shiny Smeargle, Sneasel, ah. Wait, which one? Because they're 900 right now on the GTL. Lumberries or lepa berries? If people are selling lumberries on the GTL, I think they're stupid. Why am I single encountering? My brain is still in single encounter mode. Entei, you haven't replied yet. Did you find a shiny? And if you did, was it a Smeargle or was it a Sneasel? Because it said both. Farming berries is kind of time consuming. It's not as time consuming as payday farming. It's so weird to me when people say that. Like, they say that berry farming takes time, but it's like doing literally everything else takes more time. Like, if you're earning more money in the end, it's like, does it matter that you have to water it a couple times? With lumberries, I believe you make, what was it, 600k every 2 days? Lumberries are a little bit more time consuming because you do have to water them, what, 3 times? But in the end, like, you're spending less physical time on it in game than you are doing anything else. And it's making you more money. Because watering doesn't take that long. It's planting that takes longer. I mean, you can do lepas, which you just have to plant them and then water them once. Well, I mean, you plant them you water them when you plant them, like at the same time, but then you only have to water them once. Basically, you plant them and water them, and then 10 hours later you water them, and then 10 hours later you can harvest them. They like, you won't make as much money. But you can still make like 200k. Like 200k a day. If you do like a full 156 plots in Unova. Yeah, literally, like, when I'm doing Lepas, I literally just, like, it doesn't matter what time it is, like, you know, if I went to bed at 2 a.m. and I got to water at 6 a.m., I just set an alarm for 6 a.m., wake up, fucking water them with, like, one eye open, and then go back to bed. Basically, don't have much time since online school. Man, your online school must be a lot stricter than the one I did. But I also did it, like, I did online school almost 8 years ago. Oh, Sneasel, holy fuck, I just got onto. Nice. Holy fuck, it's goated. Hog, dude. You better link it to me, dude. Yeah, when I did online school, like, there was like class group calls that they like recommended I joined, but like you didn't have to, so I never did. And like literally the only interaction I ever had with my teachers was just like them giving me comments on like the shit I turned in. And it's... what am I looking for? It's... oh, it's over here. Well, I'm dumb. It's Jolly. Nice. Looks good. I guess I do like Sneasel. I don't really like Weavile as much, though. Or Weevil. Yeah, it's pretty good. My fucking Pidgey is 231. Not as cracked as your Sneasel, but 231 shiny, pretty good. My first 231 shiny. And it was a single encounter. Now it's just time to check 3 hordes off my list of ways I've acquired shinies. I've got 5 hordes and a single encounter. It's time to get a 3 horde. And then not do 3 hordes for a while. Ugh. What's up, Grobtile King? Welcome back. You're a sussy baka. You're a sussy baka, dude. How dare you come at me in my own stream? There is I don't know if you're on what's it called? I don't know if you're on... why can't I think of what it's called? I don't know if you're on desktop Twitch and if you have BTTV, but this is a thing. Little BTTV emote on mobile, sadly. Well, you can see it, you know, kind of smallly in the chat, I guess. In the chat on screen. You can see it just a little bit, little square. Why am I single encountering? I mean, even when people aren't on mobile, I feel like so many people don't have BTTV. Even though it's cool. It's pretty poggers. Last I checked, I think like 70% of my viewers are mobile. Unless it's changed recently. Also, get good. I got 2 shinies and sold one on accident and cried for a week. Nice. Yeah, well, I got a single encounter shiny Pidgey when I was trying to catch Centrets. See, Route 1, Kanto. Level 1. And it's 231. I also have this Politoad. I found this after like 6,000 encounters. See, I found this on the 25th. And I found this on the 3rd. So a week and a day later. It's actually really cool. Congrats. Thank you. You know, it's even cooler. The fact that Shiny Pidgey was my first ever shiny that I found in a Pokemon game ever. Back when I played a lot of Leaf Green. I still have that cartridge, which means I still have the Pidgey. It's also cool because, like, Knack also got a single encounter like a week ago, and it was also the first shiny he ever encountered, like, when he was younger, except he ran away from his, whereas I caught mine. Not in MMO, in the base games. If Knack ran from a shiny in MMO, he would never live it down. Especially because of how hard it is to run away from a shiny. Because even if you would just mindlessly go to run and are just like spamming A, by default, that message that pops up that's like, are you sure you want to run? By default, your selector is on no. So if you're just spamming A, you'll just repeatedly say no over and over again. Oh, so that's where I remember your name. You're in Knack stream. Yeah, I'm pretty regular in Knack streams. He also has rated me like fucking 8 times. Because he has a crush on me or something, I don't know. I'm flattered though. JK. Thought you were in pump streams. I mean, you might have seen me in the one pump stream that I was able to talk in, but... maybe it was like 2? I don't know. I can't talk in his stream, and no one knows why. I can talk in other people's streams. Like, I can type out messages and hit send, and like on my screen it looks like it's sent, but it doesn't appear in his feed and nobody else sees it. Like, I'm the only one that sees it get sent. And it's only on his stream. And he's like looked at me to like see like if... I don't know, I was like muted or something, like anything, and like it doesn't say that like I'm facing or like currently have any like punishment placed on me or anything. So it's just like a fucking anomaly. Yeah, I got the same problem. On his stream specifically, or just on like you've had that problem before on a stream? But not on his stream? Okay. So it's not a his stream thing, it's just a fucking Twitch thing. Yeah, because I could still type it in Knack's chat and everything. Ugh. And like, it's not even like it's just on my computer. I can't. It's like on my phone too. The way to fix it is by switching internets. I mean, I guess I can give that a try, but I feel like I feel like at least on my phone I've watched him both on data and on Wi-Fi, and in both ways it wasn't working, but I don't know for sure. Ban Grovtile King, you don't have that kind of authority. Also, why would you want to ban poor little Grovtile? Poor little Grov. Isn't it so nice to not have like a million people standing around here? Look how nice it is here when there's nobody here. Very peaceful. He bans me every time. Maybe you should stop being so bannable. I'm not doing nothing wrong. Just attacked me out of nowhere. Oops. Forgot what I was doing again. What am I doing? I need to sweet sense, not fucking single encounter. If I used my 5 sweet sets right now, I got a shiny when you quit the game. No. I'd be jealous though. What's the best spot for Shelter Cloister? I don't know. God damn it. Shelter doesn't have a horde. Unless you're talking about fishing. And then Cloister is special, so you can't really farm it. Undella Bay? No, in a cave, I thought. No, it's in a route near Undella Bay. Ah, Route 13, very common. I see it. Downside. Gabby and Love Disc are in there. Yeah, see, when people ask about Pokemon, I always assume that they're asking about hordes and not, like, where they can fish for things. But you know, now you got Knack making people fish, so. I'm back. I muted myself and then unmuted myself. Not on accident, on purpose. Kinda hard to mute myself on accident. That's a good spot again. Yeah, I'm going single encounter now. You imagine watching Knack, a daytime streamer, get good and watch a nighttime streamer get no sleep like the cool kids. Yeah, I'm surprised my my viewer average has been pretty decent, like, with the times I've been streaming, especially, like, with me not getting, like, raids or anything, or, like, advertising at all. Feels pretty nice. I feel like tonight's gonna be at least, like, an 8 average, if not a little bit more. My overall average, I think, is 6 right now, unless it's gone up a little bit. But yeah, no, usually if I'm watching a streamer, it's usually during the day, or, like, a little before I go to bed. But usually if it's at night, it's VOD. Stop single encountering. You're right. I started single encountering because I ran out of sweet sense. Just love Cloister, so you think it's time. Cloister's pretty good. Yeah, I think out of, like, any Pokemon you can fish up, I think I would want, like, a... Yeah, like a, you know... a Cloister slash Shelter. Fun fact, if you get a shiny female Cloister, you can easily breed it. Tentacool and Tentacool are under a mill. But, like, if you find a shiny wild, like, Cloister and you breed it down, you're a disgrace. Why? Because Cloister is special only. If you found a fucking a Pheno shiny and you bred it down or sold it, it's like, what's wrong with you, dude? That's so rare. Just fucking flex on people. You mean Shelter? Okay. Yeah, Shelter, that's okay. But no, yeah, if you manage to get a shiny, like, wild Cloister, you gotta keep that shit. So trying to ban each other. So you guys know each other. It's nice. I know everyone. I'm a pretty big deal. You probably know more people than I do, like, in the game. I only meet people through stream, pretty much. Because, I don't really talk in global. Who are you? Don't even. Quit bullying me. In about, I would say, like 16 minutes or so, I think I'm gonna get up, grab some drink, use the bathroom, stretch a little bit. You know, the good stuff. Trying to decide how long I want to go tonight, just because I work, my first shift is tomorrow, but it's just, like, they said it's pretty much just gonna be, like, 4 or 5 hours of just, like, watching videos, basically. Like, trading shit, essentially. So I'd be home... Say, if it was 5 hours, I'd be home I'd be home at like 6:30ish. So I mean, I guess I could do a later stream. The only reason I know Lil Marky is because he robbed my 7-day pass for me, and he doesn't know I work for the MMO Mafia, so he owes me 2 7-day passes. Also, where's the charm, Marky? Wait, did I just call Marky a girl? Yeah, several times. Yeah, several times. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. You see nothing. He even knows what I sound like. I have a deep voice, lol. It's like, I understand making that mistake like once, but he did it 3 times. Disgraceful. Today's been a pretty good stream, if I do say so myself. Got good viewer average. Got a new follow. Got a new sub. Got some bits. 3 poggers, if I do say so myself. Yes, but in my defense, I don't want to feel any gender names left out, like she, he, it, they, them, there. That's why you just say they. There, yeah, dude, maybe someone wants to be identified as... Like, maybe someone only wants to be identified, like, by their location. So they only want to be... They want to be called there. There's over there. But where's there, though? Oh, there's over there, though. Where's there? There's over here. But I could have sworn there was over there. Screw being called he and him. I want to be called Little Caesar's Pizza. 1101 East March Lane, Suite A. Dude, is that the closest Little Caesars to your house? Let me just take a screenshot of that real quick. Yes, it is. I'm gonna pull a reverse parasocial relationship. Instead of you coming to my house, uninvited, I'm gonna come to your house uninvited. The streamer's gonna come to the viewer's house. Pizza, pizza. Oof. I just now remembered that there's like this account that doesn't come in here anymore, but they like I'm fairly certain it was my friend Willie, just like under a different name trying to troll me, or it was like the dude who I stopped being friends with, like just wanting to like mess with me, I guess. But like the only reason like that's like 100% the case is because like they're like, I know you, I know everything about you, and I was like, you don't know these things about me, and then like they were like, actually, I know all these things about you, and I was like, okay, lol, it's probably one of my friends, but like they don't stop by anymore, so it's like they must have just given up on trolling me once I figured it out. Because I think once I asked them or like insinuated that I knew that they weren't like that they were someone I knew and most likely was my friend, they stopped dropping by. Wait, the location is 50 minutes away. It's in the middle of town. Yeah, it doesn't mean I can't find you. I have my ways. Oh no. Colon D, colon D. You know, that would have been a perfect time to be a sub to me, because then you could have used the cult oh no emote. You know, just a little sub shillin'. Don't mind me. It's also a BTTV emote, but you said you were on mobile, so. Oh no, that sounds like an EDP cupcake moment. I mean, I'm probably you're not a. I mean, I guess you could be a minor, but I mean, you're probably not a minor, and I'm not that old. Come on, it's not weird. By the way, I just reminded myself of this, so I'll now remind you guys of this, because there's probably some newbies in here. I have a whole bunch of commands. Everything in there, like see, kill me? See that one called kill me? Everything, including that and everything after it, those are all sound commands. And there's even one that isn't on there, which is this one.
You're trash, bro.
Most of them I need to make louder, TBH, now that, like, since I play music in the background now. Because when I first made them, I didn't play music in the background. Yeah, feel free to use them. I'm pretty sure there's no cooldown on them. It's just if two get played at the same time, or like if someone like tries to play one while one is still playing, it won't like overlap them or put in a queue or anything. Gotta wait till it's over. Ugh. Need to estimate the gas it takes me to go from Magma Hideout to wherever you are. Gas? I think once I get to 3K, I'll maybe do some Nidorino. I am going to take that aforementioned break in about 5 minutes or so. Also, last time I checked, did you mess up on a play? Guessing that's not directed at me. Oops. Hit my mic a little bit there. I'm hoping that, like, at minimum, like a week from now, I'll have the money I need to host my event. Cause I'll definitely start grinding some money tonight. I don't know, maybe I'll try and do lums, maybe. Shush, I never said I'd win. Truth? True? Sup? What's up, Big Smoke 20k? Welcome to stream, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. You are new around here, so if, you know, welcome to stream. It's nice to have a new name. I was gonna say new face, but it's a new name, not a face. We're just shiny hunting. Trying to get a nice pink chunky boy or girl. Whoa, someone I don't know. Yeah, dude. Pretty pog. It's always nice to see new names. Sorry, I was talking to my sister. Her and my other sister and my mom are going on like a week-long trip to, I think, Arizona. And my sister gave me $20 to finish cleaning her kitchen. Because there's, basically we live, like, how the house is like, it's like a house on top of a house, basically. So there's a kitchen downstairs, and she just wants me to finish cleaning it before she gets back. So yeah, okay, yeah, $20, that's cool. We're gonna be gone for a week, I got plenty of time to do it. Oh hey, I'm in Arizona, yeah, dude. Quick, give them your address. They're staying at a fucking... at like this Airbnb that's like a house that's like meant for like bachelor parties and stuff. It's literally called a Barbie house because it's like Barbie pink everywhere. It's so ugly. Did I say bachelor parties? Because I'm going to say bachelorette parties. Okay. We are at the 4.5 hour mark, which is when I said I was going to take a quick little break. I will not be gone for, like, even more than... I wouldn't even say I'm going to be gone for 5 minutes, because I'm just going to stretch and use the bathroom and grab something to drink. Ugh. Yeah, my tailbone's starting to hurt a little bit. And I'm getting pretty sleepy, so... Get up, you know, give myself a little bit more nerg, a little more energy. But yeah, I will be right back. See, you guys are trying to meet up to have a nice little battle. I just need to mix my juice mix into my water. Where did I put it? There it is. Definitely not enough in that packet. Need to open another one. These like juice packets they're not like the water bottle ones. They're meant for like pitchers. But I just get a glass of water, bottled water, whatever, and I just pour out a decent amount, enough to make it taste good, and you know, and call it good. It's always so weird, like, inhaling some of the powder. Because, like, you know, it's like, you got mucus in your nose, so it's, like, a little wet in there. And so, like, it activates it, and then just, like, smells how it tastes. Just right up in your nose, just right there. Just kind of start to taste it in your mouth a little bit, if you inhale enough of it. That should be good. It's not fully mixed. I can still see little powder spots floating in the water. I might have put too much in there. It's a little sweet. A little too strong. All right, let's get back to it. Sometimes adjusting my chair is annoying. Alright, now we're really getting back into it. For real, for real. In 105 encounters or so, I'm gonna switch. I think my game crashed. Wow, get wrecked. It's not respond Fiong. Get good. It's literally never happened before. That's what they all say. You know, every guy has performance issues. Every now and then. But that was an easy win. Easy peasy. You would have won anyways. How weird. As soon as I'm winning, you lose your connection. I feel like if he did it on purpose, he wouldn't have said, well, you would have won anyways. He'd probably like try to be like, I mean, I could have brought it back. Since my sister gave me $20, I might just order food. Because I believe my brother-in-law's card is still on my account, so I can just use it and then give him 20 bucks. true whelp. GG. GG. Give me the charm now. Like I won. I didn't see any agreeances. Till next year. Oh, okay. Okay, he said he'd give you one next year if you won. So you gotta wait a year. This is a robbery. Oh, well. I mean, maybe by next year they mean at the next Chinese New Year event. Because then you can buy them for RP, for the big cheap. Colt, this is a robbery. Give me your charms and EDP cupcakes. Imagine having charms. Imagine that. I surely can't. You want to see what's in my bag? A whole lot of nothing. Except leppas. Whoa, dude, how's your bag so empty? Because I went and sold literally everything. I sold all the TMs, all the stones, all the fucking hold items, all that bullshit that I never used. I sold all of it. If it was untradeable, I sold it at the Pokemart. If it wasn't, I put it on the GTL. Give me those leppas. Now. I'll give you my leppas if you give me 1.6 mil. LMAO. LMAO indeed. I have 20 stacks at 80k a stack. 1.6 mil, hand it over. $20, goddamn. I mean, no one's been buying them, so. Although, Kelvin said he's going to buy 14 stacks in 3 days. And when I say no one's been buying them, I mean no one that I know has been buying them because I don't sell them to random people because I'm lazy. I'm lost lol, stuck in Victory Road, Unova. Yeah, I can't help you. I never remember those things. Wait, you're robbing me? Me too young to die. Just cause you're getting robbed doesn't mean you're gonna die.
When all men are friends.
How am I supposed to say your name? My brain wants to say Old Gamer YTC. But I guess it could be also like something, I don't even know, dude. Thanks for the follow though, I appreciate it. Feel free to tell me how to pronounce your name. I won't be offended. Profile, you're at least 24. Nope, because again, I'm under 18, so I am too young, too. Aren't you like the same age as Prince? Like 16? Is Prince 16? I don't know, I might be wrong about that. Correct, I'm 2. Prince is 16. I think he said that, but I also don't remember. I could be thinking of somebody else. No, he's like 12? Oh yeah. Yeah, he's 12. Best 12-year-old you'll ever meet. Most 12-year-olds are kind of annoying, but Prince, he's quite alright. Anyways, it's weird Prince flirted with someone in Knack's server. Is there even enough girls in Knack's server for him to flirt with? Like, the only ones I can think of are, like, in their 20s. Ah, found it. The only girl we need is Fire Nation. True, true. He said, Weeb, your profile pic is so cute. Is that you? Is Weeb even a girl? I feel like Weeb's not a girl, but I mean, I could be wrong. I may or may not have took a screenshot and posted it in every server I know. I don't know. Yeah, because it's like that's such a risky mabai. That's such a risky like chance to take. Just being like, hey yo, you got a picture of a girl as your profile picture? Are you a girl? There's a lot of dudes that just use pictures of attractive women as their profile pictures. And it's like, okay, you're asking that question. If the answer to your question is yes, that is me, like, what are you gonna do now? Are you gonna like sit here and flirt? That's one of those situations where even if you are a girl, you just say no. It's like, no, that's not me. No, I'm a dude. Also, don't tell Fire Nation I said that. What, that you're in love with her? Got it. I will tell her that. Just as you asked of me. Too late, I took a screenshot. Two, yeah, dude, you gotta use the right two, or else you'll die. You'll look like a fool. The only girls I'm aware of from Knack Stream is Fire Nation, SME, who isn't around very often because she is school and shit, and Claire. Oh, and MPDH. Song request if design dictates function, who am I? Imagine thinking I have song requests on. I don't want to listen to your guys' garbage. Just kidding. It's mostly because I'd have to skip every song that could be DMCA-able. I'm not getting a DMCA strike just because you want me to listen to something. Imagine not having fun. The problem is that there runs a decent chance of someone showing me music I don't like. And then I have to be like, sorry, I don't like this. This is kind of shit. If I'm going to listen to music, I want to listen to what I want to listen to. We'd be listening to my normal playlist right now if that wasn't an issue. If DMCA wasn't a thing, but it is. So instead, video game music. Done. Done what? What, sending him a screenshot? Yeah, no, if I had song requests on, like, I feel like more often than not I'd have to skip stuff just because, like, I'm unsure if I could get DMCA'd for it or not. Wow, Streamlabs, like, froze, like, right as I looked at it. Because it says I'm at 4 hours, 59 minutes, and 27 seconds. And then I went and looked over at, like, my stream time on my chat extension. And it said 4 hours and 59 minutes. So it means it, like, froze, like, right as I looked at it. I gave it the death stare. Time for Nidorino. Five forwards are so much faster. It's usually what I do. I do like 1,000 encounters with Drowsy, which takes forever because it's a 3-horde and a 4-warn and not having Leppas. And then I do like 1,000 of Nidorino or some other 5-horde, although I've pretty much only been doing Nidorino recently. At most, I'm going to stream for another 3 hours, but it might not be that much. Especially depending on where I want to order food from. Which I should look at right now. I mean, if I wait too long, basically my only option is going to be Jack in the Box, but over the next hour or two, I have quite a few other options available to me. What? Okay, what? Why? Since when? I'm trying to, like, for some reason I was signed out of DoorDash, even though I never signed myself out of DoorDash. And, it made me, like, opened a browser thing to sign me in, instead of just doing it in the app. I feel like I should get McDonald's just because it's the cheapest. And I only have, you know, like $20 to spend, and when you add, especially when you add tip onto it, it can get over $20 pretty easily. How long is McDonald's open? Until 10:30? Maybe I'll order it at like 10? Problem is, if I get McDonald's, it means that I will definitely not be streaming for another 3 hours. I think at most I would be streaming until a little after 10. Because it wouldn't take very long for the food to get here. But I don't know, I might, depending on how early I wake up, I might stream twice tomorrow. I might stream a little bit before I have to go into work, and then I might, and then I'll definitely stream when I get home. Or a little after I get home, because I'm sure I'll eat first, and then... A lot of Americans are forced to eat McDonald's for that same reason. It's cheap and easy. I mean, it's not even as cheap as it used to be, depending on where you live. Yeah, no, I mean, like, you can't point to a single burger fast food that isn't bad for you. Like, they're all bad for you. So you just shouldn't eat them often. You're better off just buying cheap frozen food than buying fast food. Millie, shut up! If you bark again, I'll slap your butt. Wait, why am I typing? Wait, why do me and Zomba have the same color? Because you're both using the same green? I don't know. Maybe try using a unique hex code, nerd. It's cheaper than the regional in that area, no matter the area. Really, shut up. I don't want to fucking listen to you growl at nothing. She heard my sister fucking unlock her car, and that was what made her bark. Bark is animal abuse. I'm out. Telling your dog to shut up is an animal abuse. Sometimes your dog just needs to shut the fuck up, okay? Sorry, but if you just let your dog bark, then you're doing it wrong. Activated the wheel, okay. Me and Knack are the same. Like, I'm basically making the same argument that he makes, which is, don't get a dog if you're not going to discipline it. Like, if you're just going to let your dog just bark at every little thing all the time and never do anything about it. Maybe you shouldn't have a dog. You can buy chicken and rice for way cheaper. It's way healthier, but it's not going to taste as good. But you will feel fuller longer. You can make it taste pretty damn good, though. Like, you don't need, like, crazy seasoning to make chicken taste good. You can buy, like, you can also buy sauces for pretty cheap that you can add to it to make it tasty a little, like, just that much better. But yeah, no, like, that's like how fucking gym rats who fucking pre-plan their meals eat. They just like eat chicken and rice basically. And I guess lettuce, some kind of green. All right, here we go, spinning the wheel. Ooh, you were so close to getting at least an avatar, but nope, you got 100 coin. I need to, like, memorize how these commands are numbered. So I don't have to keep opening it every time I need to figure out which reward I'm sending. Lil Mar... Key with 3 Ys. Come on. Come on. Let me go into performance mode. Why does Streamlabs decide to fucking freeze as soon as I decide to try and go back into performance mode? Well, I'm gonna sit here until the box that allows me to go into performance mode opens. Which will be eventually. Because otherwise my stream is just gonna lag. What do I even do with coins? Spend them? Gamble with them? Yes, with the more you add to it, the worse off you are. It's like eggs for decades. Experts said the white was good for you, then it was yolk, then it's white. Now they say it's all good for you, complete protein. That's how you prepare the eggs that makes it unhealthy. But it's like, you're not going to make chicken unhealthy by fucking adding salt and pepper. But I get what you're saying. And it's chicken and broccoli for us gym rats. You forgot about the rice. I've never not seen someone who pre-plans their meals not always eat rice. It's always rice, chicken, and a green. How does one gamble? I don't know because I don't do it. But you can look it up here. God damn it, I typed it wrong. Avatar commands. There you go. No, not for the super hardcore. Eggs and oats, chicken and broccoli. Wow, sounds like a terrible life to live. Working out already isn't fun, and then you make your life more miserable by eating shit food. And by shit food, I mean flavorless food. I don't like eggs, really, anymore. Like, they're okay, they're not gross, but I'd rather not eat eggs, because they're very bland. I don't eat oats unless it's like in yogurt. I like chicken and I don't like broccoli. And I hate the gym. I mean, obviously, fucking... Oh god, no, don't do that. That's such a bad idea. Just open the Streamlabs thing. There's too many different ones. It's gonna be doing that for a little bit. Is it finally done? It's done. Did them in alphabetical order, it looks like. Sorry about that. It's okay, no one's ever done that before. Yeah, no, if you want to look at them, just do this. Just go to the pop-out extension. I think Zomba said something up there. Let's find it. It kicks off amazing endorphin, bro. Anytime I anytime I work out, I immediately like afterwards I just feel like shit. Like it never makes me feel good. Like people are like, you know, dude, I fucking work out and I just feel like amazing afterwards. The endorphins, the adrenaline. It's like, no, I still feel like shit after I work out. That's why I don't like doing it, but you know, I'll hop on it eventually. Not like full on working out, but I don't think bet all is a valid command. It's because you have to constantly do it, dum-dum. That's the same argument as drinking alcohol. You have to just keep doing it and eventually you'll like it. No, I'd rather not be miserable, thanks. I'll start working out when I feel like it. I mean, we have like a bunch of workout stuff in the garage now, so I'll probably start hitting that eventually. Just to do something. And then like my job is like a mile away, so I'm going to be walking to and from that every day. Or not every day, but almost every other day. Millie, stop. I lost. I saw that. I saw that. Here, I'll run a battle royale in the background. Maybe you'll win. It's just a mindset, bro. Nah, I don't think I'll ever like working out. It's just something eventually I'll just start doing because I should. Because like, even if like there is, like even if I do start feeling like more of the endorphin rush, I still like feel miserable being hot and sweaty. Like, that is the most miserable part for me. Why don't you have the avatars on screen? Because I can't, because my computer sucks. The eating is the most important part. I only work out like 30 minutes a day, but with heavy weights, you just have to build up to it. Did you know there's people that would argue with you that you're wrong? There's a lot of people who argued that calories in, calories out isn't true. Like, that's not how it works. And that, like, basically that you could eat garbage, you know, and as long as you work it off, you're fine. It's like, no. Oh, cool. My mic fucking disconnected. Great. Fucking love it when that happens. Now I have to restart the game for there to be game sounds. That's one of the things I kind of hate about MMO sometimes. Is that if my like, because like basically my headset like its cable is a little fucky sometimes, so like sometimes it'll just like disconnect and then reconnect. But with MMO, anytime an audio source like changes, it just turns it, like the sounds just turn off. No, it doesn't work like that, depending on how mean you want your body. High protein, low fat. I'm saying like there's people who think like they can still eat like McDonald's every day, and as long as they work off the calories, they're fine. No, it's like you still gotta try to be healthy in that front as well. It's like you might lose weight, but you're definitely not healthy. It's weird because it's like people seem to think that the only bad thing they're consuming when they eat fast food is too much calories. It's like, no, there's a lot more in there that is not good for you than just it being too high in calories. Yeah, high protein, low fat. Yeah. Yeah, no, you like it's two different fronts that you got to work at if you're really trying to go for it. Like, yeah, if you just want to lose weight and you don't actually care if you're healthy, sure. Eat like garbage and just work it off. But, like, what's the point of losing weight if you're not going to also try and be healthy? Because, like, if you just, like, lose weight, and then you're like, cool, I'm good now, I lost weight, and then you just keep eating unhealthy, you're just, like, you're just gonna go back. Some sports, they burn through 7 to 9K calories a day, like Michael Phelps or Lance Armstrong, yeah. Yeah, that's why people who do sports a lot do shit like fucking carbo loading and stuff like that. Some sports need a shit ton of calories. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, even just like like weightlifting, like being a power lifter or whatever they're called, the bodybuilder. I mean, even just look at, like, I'm sure you've seen the reports of like how many calories The Rock eats per day, with like on top of like what he does for his fitness regime fucking routine. If you're trying to be swole, you need high protein, low fat. Yeah. For sure. No two ways about it, yeah. And for bodybuilders, they can eat anything they want because they'll burn it off. I'm probably wrong. I mean, that's kind of like what we were just talking about. It's like, yeah, you can burn it off and lose that weight, but you're still putting other like shit in your body that's not good for you. If say you're like only eating fucking McDonald's every day. It's like, yeah, you're working it off and you're not gaining weight and maybe you're losing weight, but it doesn't necessarily mean you're healthy. Like, I'm pretty sure that there's like a lot of like the strongmen, like bodybuilder type people, like not a lot of them, but I guess it's more like the strongmen type dudes who like look fat, but they're also like turbo muscular. A lot of them are super unhealthy. It's like they're strong, like they're fucking hella muscular, but like they're a lot of them have like heart issues. Pretty sure The Rock eats chicken and broccoli 90% of the time. Yeah, or 85% of the time. Yeah. Pretty sure. So I'm gonna eat a lot of bison and rice. Yeah. But I know there's like a couple who it's like they've like come out and been like, yeah, like I'm like I have health problems because of how I live, basically. And not like just like their joints or like shit like that. I know there's one guy, I can't remember his name. I think he's like super popular. But like I think he said like when he's not training, like he eats super shit. And then when he's training, he like goes back to eating like a little bit better. Eat a lot of rice like 3 times a day. I rarely ever eat rice. Talking about bodybuilders, like steroid bodybuilders. No, there's like, I'm pretty sure it's the guy who's literally like, was like considered like the strongest dude. And he's like, I can't remember his name. He's from some fucking Northern European country. He looks, you know, he's one of those guys that looks like they're super fat, but like underneath it is just a fuck ton of muscle. With like, you know, obviously there's fat there, but like, it's a lot of muscle. I can't remember his name, but I'm pretty sure he's come out and said that like he like, for the most part, isn't that healthy. He's just like strong. But I might be thinking of someone else. See, up to me, I look skinny, but my belly is huge. It's all about your frame. Like, I don't look like I weigh as much as I do. Strongest dude to ever walk the earth is probably Brian Shaw. I think you're talking about the Beast from the UK. It might be that guy. It could have also been like another strongman who I'm like confusing, like mixing them together, who said that he's really not that healthy of a person. I mean, they all just look the same to me. They're just like fucking white dudes with brown hair and fucking lots of muscles. I don't know. That dude only has one title. Brian Shaw has 4 total. Yeah, no, it was probably the Beast. He never did eat healthy. Yeah, I think, yeah, it was probably him. Alright, what time is it? 9:32. Oh, I don't have my... Forgot to reopen my counter. Oh no. I wonder how many encounters I missed out on. Probably not too many. I would say 90 at most. But what you're doing is mixing up Mr. Olympian and World's Strongest Man. There's a huge difference. And they're all the same to me, you know, I don't care that much to know the difference. Big dudes with lots of muscle. It's like how fucking some no-namer on some team, basketball team that never wins. Like, there's no difference between them and, like, fucking Michael Jordan to me. Because I don't care about basketball. The one time I enjoyed watching basketball, if you like basketball, you might have seen this game. It was a Thanksgiving college game between Gonzaga and I think a California team. I think maybe a California team. This was probably... I'm gonna say this was probably at least 7 years ago, if not more. But it, like, I only enjoyed it because it was, like, back and forth the whole time. They, like, there was, I think it went into overtime 3 times because they were still tied. There was one guy on the other team who literally made every three-pointer he went for, and he did, like, 6 or more. I can't remember. It was an insane game. I love basketball. My dad named me after Kobe Bryant, literally. Yeah, I've never been too much into sports. I mean, I had a stint where I watched a decent amount of baseball, but I eventually grew out of it. World's Strongest Men lift heavy shit and don't worry about looks. Mr. Universe, Mr. Olympian are the dudes that strike a pose on a stage with a fake aspirated. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, basically not powerlifter, strongmen versus bodybuilder. I mean, arguably, fucking bodybuilders look worse than strongmen do. Fucking, sometimes bodybuilders look fucking disgusting. Sorry, but they do. And then, of course, they're just fucking pumped full of steroids as well. But, you know, so is every other fucking Hollywood actor who's trying to get ripped for their new movie. Hey bro, what's up, Hollow Official PTBR? I recognize you from Nax streams, I believe. Welcome, welcome. Have you been in here before? I don't remember. You aren't following, so at least I didn't forget a follower like I did earlier. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've seen you around. It's nice to see a familiar name. I see quite a few people from Nax streams. Mostly because everyone goes to Nax streams. Yeah, how's it hanging? How's it going? There's no vegan world champion, world's strongest, or Mr. Universe? Yeah, no, of course not. You can gain muscle while being a vegan, but you're not gonna get fucking swole as fuck, you know? Like, you're not gonna get jacked. I'm out of sweet scent. Oh, fucking my encounter didn't open when I opened it. You piece of shit. I have to realign it. It's good enough. Go away. Gillen Font not responding. I don't care. Go away. Stop telling me. I don't care. It was like... It was just telling me it's not responding, and it wouldn't let my taskbar fucking collapse. And then it finally went away. Correct, yes, correct. Why is this so high right now? Let's go to Discord, see if that makes a difference at all. Okay, I'm pretty sure performance mode isn't doing anything right now. Let's try it again. And it's still doing absolutely nothing. That's fun. I love it when it does this. It just refuses to work. Let's try it again. Performance mode. My CPU should drop drastically, but it's staying exactly the same. So glad. I don't understand. It's being like worse than it was earlier. Like it's using more than it was earlier for no apparent reason. So that's cool. I mean, I really want a new computer, but I'm not getting one anytime soon. Whatever. Whatever. But why I do it is because about 4 years ago, I was sick of waking up feeling like shit from all different crap I ate from previous day. I only, like, if I eat something that's crap, like fast food, I kind of, you know, I feel a little shitty, like, for an hour or two afterwards, but then after that, like, I'm okay. I think the only thing that makes me feel... the only thing that, like, kind of, like, makes me feel shitty, like, when I wake up in the morning is just, like, when I go to bed high. Just because, like... I don't know if I'm just a phlegmy person in general and smoking makes it worse. But, like, I wake up and, like, I'm always, like, congested. And I pretty much always have to blow my nose. And then I just, you know, I'm just fucking tired. For those who don't know, weed makes you want to sleep more most of the time because you don't enter your deepest form of sleep. So I figured if you see all these fat people at Walmart that are literally bigger than linebackers, I was like, well, can't get my upper body all huge, but with muscle instead so far. I mean, talking about like the super fat people you see at Walmart, those kind of people are how I feel better about myself. It's like, yeah, I'm a little overweight, but I'm not that big. Like, I'm never gonna let it get that bad. Lol, LMFAO. I mean, it's true, is it not? It's like, how can you be like, you know, self-hating on yourself for being like overweight, fat, whatever you want to call it, when there's people who are way bigger than you are. So, don't sweat it. Don't let it get you down. Although maybe you should sweat it, because then you lose some weight. But now, like I said, I hate working out, but like, there's gonna come a time, like, probably in less than a year, where I'm finally gonna start like trying to work out a little bit more, like just probably lifting a little bit of weights here and there, and like going on walks and stuff. Just kind of get back to where I was like a year ago. Maybe shed a couple more pounds than that even, yeah. My point is, if so many can get their upper body so fat, can't you do it with muscles? That's what I does. I mean, one is definitely way easier than the other. But I get what you're saying. I need to add another $2 to my order to get free delivery. Should I just say fuck it and just pay the delivery fee? It's only $2. And with tip, it's still not going to be a $20 order. Fuck it. I would also need to set it so... I mean, I guess I have to pay with his card anyways. Hmm... And no, I could activate a free 3 months of Dash Pass because of my brother-in-law's card, but I know for a fact I'll forget about it. And then it'll charge him, and then I'll have to pay him for it. So I'm just not going to do that. We're gonna do the $15 order. I would only, like I said, I would only save a little over $2, like maybe $2.50. So it's not too big of a deal. And then either way, like a okay tip is like, you know, still under 20 bucks. So I'm good. Because 20 bucks is all I got. Although I guess here, I'll text him and ask just in case, because that card actually, you know, you never know. You never know. Is that specific card could be already at its limit, so I guess I'll text him and make sure it's cool. I assume that his card should be fine, but better safe than sorry, I suppose. I mean, I guess, yeah, it should be fine because it's the beginning of the month. Oh, yeah, I say it all the time. It's easy to be fat or skinny. It's a lot of work getting swole. I mean, it's not easy being skinny either. If you didn't start out that way. Okay, he said sure. We're gonna use this payment, and then as soon as we use it, we're going to delete it so that it's not saved on my account anymore. Because I know he doesn't like it when his cards get saved to my account, even though it does it by default every time and I just forget to delete it. All right, the order is placed. Sure it is, just lower your overall calorie intake each day. Yeah, but that still takes, like, that still takes a lot of time, and to, like, a vast majority of people, that equals not easy, because, you know, most people want instant gratification, including myself. Arnold recently made a video on the same side. Yeah, like, the first time I lost weight, I just ate less food. But depending on how you do it, that's also just, like, starving yourself. It's like, as long as you're still eating a healthy amount, then you're good. but it can become borderline starving yourself if you do it wrong. Taking less calories each day and you will slowly see it change day by day. Yeah, but like I said, slowly makes, you know, that's what makes it hard. Because it takes time. And technically, for a lot of people who, like, are overweight and, like, for them, what's the word? Self-control is a big part of it too. Like, being able to control how much, like, you eat and not just, like, keep eating because you want to. And, you know, that's why a lot of big people are in the place they're in. Because of, because they just kept eating. Drink 2 muscle milks a day, 50 grams of protein, 200 calories. Too bad they taste bad. I know, because I've had them. I mean, they're not terrible. I just, like, I don't personally enjoy them. Like, they're not disgusting. I'm not gonna, like, throw up because I drank one, but, you know. They're about as good as any other protein drink, in my opinion. But, you know, I tried one because my, I think my brother-in-law bought, like, a package of them when he was still working out. There, I deleted his payment method. No, but 10 years ago they were bad and they taste like a melted milkshake nowadays. I disagree. Maybe it's I don't know. Maybe it's just like there's a certain taste to them that like bothers me, like with coffee and alcohol, where like there's just the specific flavor that is present that I don't like, that makes me not like it. But like I can like chug one down. It's just like I'm not gonna like sit there and be like, this is tasty. Like I said, they're not disgusting. They're just not, they're not something I want to drink. Maybe it's like a malty taste? I don't know, is that the right way to describe it? Probably not. All right, so it'll be a little after 5 when I stop streaming, because that'll be when my food gets here. Or a little after 5, a little after 10. Or 10 p.m. PST, because it's 9:55 now, and no one has, like, it doesn't say anyone is going to pick it up yet, which is, you know, pretty common. It's only been a couple minutes. But once they pick it up, it's not even a mile drive. What you're saying about fat people's restraint, look up the meaning of gluttony. I mean, I know what gluttony means. It's a lack of discipline. Some people just can't stop eating. Yeah, a lot of people lack self-control. I mean, it's the same thing with, like, addiction. Because, I mean, literally when you are like that, to where you're like, you are constantly overeating because you, like, you just like want to keep eating and you can't stop yourself, you are literally addicted to sugar and whatever else, whatever other thing is releasing the dopamine in your brain when you're eating. But it's like, you know, you're addicted to food. Personally, I go through phases of like eating a lot and then eating a little. It's weird because sometimes like when I'm smoking, it feels like I could just keep eating and like I always want to eat something else. But like, but other times, like when I'm smoking, it's like I eat one thing and I'm like, that's good. But like, my appetite without smoking here, this is the best way to describe my appetite when I don't smoke. Unless I haven't eaten anything like all day, typically, like what would fill me up. Let's use like something from McDonald's as an example. A double cheeseburger and a medium fry is enough to make me completely full. Which baffles me because when I was like in middle school / high school, I could eat like 2 McGangbangs, which is, you know, if you don't know what a McGangbang is, it's a double cheeseburger with a McChicken in the middle. I could eat 2 of those, which is, you know, 2 McChickens and 2 double cheeseburgers and a large fry. And then like basically at that point finally be like full, or not full, but more stuffed. But now it's like, I don't know, I eat a little bit and I'm like, fuck dude, I'm not really hungry anymore. I'm good. Unless I'm high. Then I can eat like a full meal and then I just don't notice how full I am, I guess. That's actually why when I order like fast food, I usually I almost always smoke right before, because I know it'll be a lot easier for me to actually finish it if I smoke. Otherwise, like, I'm gonna pick at it for like a couple hours probably. But in general, I need, like, I was using fast food as an example, but, like, I definitely need to start eating, like, or not necessarily eating healthier, but, like, just start cooking for myself instead of, like, you know, getting frozen food or ordering food. I mean, this is the first time I've ordered food in, like, I think over a month, I think, but I buy a lot of frozen food just because I'm lazy, and, like, 9 times out of 10, I don't want to get up and cook, like actually cook. But when I actually do it, I really enjoy it. And I always like find it very satisfying to make a meal that you personally are just like, man, this is good as fuck. This is a banger. I don't care what anybody else thinks, dude. This is delicious. I just need to find more recipes that, like, make me go, like, damn, dude, I need to cook. Because that's the last time I cooked, that's, like, really, like, full-on cooked a meal. Like, that's literally the reason why, is because, like, I didn't find a recipe, but, like, I thought of a recipe. And I was like, fuck, dude, that sounds so good. And then I just had to make it. I'm sure you've heard me talk about it before, but it's the, when I made fettuccine chicken Alfredo with homemade Alfredo sauce, katsu chicken, and cherry peppers. So you know how after someone changes to sugar-free soda and they're like, I can't go back to regular, it's too sweet? It's no different with that protein shake we were talking about. Healthier you get, the more you'll crave the protein shake over the milkshake. Eventually the milkshake will taste too sweet and you'll crave the protein shake. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I feel like that, like, it still depends on the person, because I know people who like went through the process of like really losing weight and like bulking up and like trying to like look what they consider their best, you know, and they still have a fucking sweet tooth for sure. They just have better self-control than I do. You see what I'm saying? Basically, you have too much high fructose in your system, bro. Is what it sounds like. I just have a sweet tooth. I always have. Even when I was skinny. And I ate a lot better. Basically when I was like 6. Some people just have a sweet tooth sometimes. And it's just like what they prefer. It would be interesting to see, like, if I lost a bunch of weight, if like that changed. Like, I think that would be interesting to see play out. Not saying it wouldn't happen. Or it's not even really a sweet tooth. It's more of just like, I like flavor. Like, I just don't like bland things. Oh, you'd feel sick after one meal? You act like I never eat home-cooked meals. My mom makes me food all the time. Literally the other day, she made me, she just made, like, basic chicken, you know. Basic salt and peppered chicken. And some homemade macaroni. Oh, you mean, like, if I became super healthy and then ate McDonald's, I'd feel sick. I thought you were saying, like, if I tried eating healthier, that I would feel sick after eating one healthy meal because my body's not used to it. But no, I get that for sure, yeah. I mean, it's like when my mom stopped buying us Pizza Hut because she thought it was like way too greasy and like too fatty and basically like, because like Pizza Hut was the only pizza we ever got, and so like basically she slowly like weaned us off of it and like was feeding us like healthier. And then like one day we got Pizza Hut for like the first time in a long time, and I was like, what is wrong with this? Like it being so greasy gave me a stomachache. So I definitely know what you're talking about. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's just like when you're so used to eating it, it's just like it doesn't affect you as much. But yeah, for sure, like when you put something like that bad for you in your body, usually it doesn't make you feel too good, especially when you're not used to it anymore. My dasher is on the way to my order or to me? To my order. Where are they? Oh, they're not that far away. Just using McDonald's like example. Yeah, but I mean it's a good example. Their food is pretty stomach churning if you're not used to it, TBH. Like I definitely have like experienced like going long periods of time without eating like any fast food, and then just deciding I want McDonald's and being like, oh man, this, you know, it tastes good, but then by the time I'm done eating, it's like, fuck, I feel like shit. It's what, like, if you're like me, you just gotta, like, start experimenting with, like, cooking different shit, like, and just, like, throwing shit together and just finding what you like, because, like, if I have, like, a set of things that, like, say I have, like, 5 or 6 meals that, like, are, like, you know, basically recipes I made myself, essentially, like, I'd be good. I could just eat those 5 meals. 5 or 6 meals, you know? It's gotta be a decent amount though, because otherwise I get tired of it very quickly. Like if I made that fucking fettuccine alfredo all the time, I'd probably get tired of it despite how good it was. Man, lately, I've been hearing a lot of trash talk about one of the whitest white people foods, which is a casserole. Casseroles are fucking amazing. Okay? Don't fucking sleep on a casserole, okay? First of all, you can put pretty much anything you want in a casserole. Second of all, they're amazing. Like, a lot of times when I cook, I make some kind of a casserole. Because it's just, it's so easy, and you throw it all, you fucking throw them all, just throw a bunch of shit together. A lot of cheese. Just, it's fucking bombing. Bombing. I mixed bomb and banging. It's bombing, dude. They are good, especially when done right, for sure. Like, almost any, like, casserole with, like, potatoes in it is, like, a banger. Like, tater tot casserole or, like, a hash brown casserole. Word? Hell yeah. I made an egg casserole once, but I did not season the eggs nearly enough, and it tasted very bland. I was very sad about it. Excuse me, Mr. Driver Man, do you have my food yet? No? Okay. Nope. Once my food gets here, I'm gonna end stream. I don't have to work super early tomorrow, but there is definitely, like, stuff I want to get done tonight. Like, I'm almost caught up with uploading my VODs to YouTube. I have last stream and then this stream, which I'll try to do both. I'll try to get both edited up tonight. And then I need to, like, in general, I need to, like, clean up my room a little bit and do some laundry. Because I was going to stream until, like, 2 a.m. But I realized I probably shouldn't. And now, you know, I have food coming and I don't really like eating on stream, so. Especially when I order food. Like, when I order food, I like to just really, like, chill, relax, you know, watch something. Really just, like, enjoy my food. Well, and we got to call your gay lover. I don't even like talking on the phone. Imagine talking on the phone in 2021. Who are we? Fucking our parents? Get out of here. Hashtag am I right? Yeah, I fucking hate talking on the phone, honestly. I kind of hate it. And one of the nice things about not having an iPhone like every other fucking basic person who wants to spend too much money on a phone, I don't have FaceTime. Which means whenever some basic bitch asks me to FaceTime, I can be like, ah, sorry. I have an Android. Then they're like, oh, what about Snapchat, though? I was like, yeah, I don't use Snapchat. Which is like a half-truth. I have one, I don't use it, though. Yeah, I'm not into it either. It's just, I don't know. I don't enjoy it. It's not fun. If we're gonna talk like voices, I'd rather just talk to you in person. Otherwise, just fucking text me. Although, oddly enough, I don't mind like being in a party chat. What's the difference? I mean, there's really not that big of a difference, except most of the time in a phone call, you're only talking to one person. Unless we're going back to the 90s and we're doing fucking group calls with the boys over the telephone line. Playing some Mario. I don't know. Little good excuse. Yeah, I don't know, if you're not in the same room as me, just fucking text me. The fact that you don't have to keep the conversation, the game keeps it flowing, that's true. That's very true. My order has been picked up from McDonald's. Mickey Don's. Hawk. Or I could be like a European person and call it Macca's. Or is that just Australians? I can't remember. Some kind of foreigner. Macca's is Australian and New Zealand. Okay, if I'm correct. I couldn't remember. I knew it was either like Australian or like British. Because I live in Australia and used to live in New Zealand. Yeah. Must be an Australian thing. As well as New Zealand, but I mean not everyone, but you know, most people just go New Zealand. Oh, you mean small Australia? Aussies and Kiwis, gotta love those guys. My first online relationship was with an Australian girl. Lasted 2 months. Because of course it did. It was an online relationship with a girl in Australia. Oh no, New Zealand is the good ending of Australia, the better version. Yeah, but not Australians. I mean, I've never fucking chalked it up with any Aussie dudes, but Aussie women seem to be pretty cool. From the few that I've chatted with. I will say that chick is not the only Aussie chick to ever, like, show interest in me. There's been a handful of like Aussie chicks. Like fucking, I don't know, there's just something they like about me that I don't understand. Americans usually get along with both online. You're right, bro. Aussie chicks are cool. Australia hasn't even given back most of the Aboriginals' land yet. As if they ever will. Just keep saying you're gonna do it, and then just don't do it. Easy, people will forget. They seem extra nice to Americans, but that's anecdotal. I mean, I know a lot of Australian chicks really like American accents for some reason. And not even like the typical, like, southern... I don't know, I mean, maybe they like that too, but like even my quote-unquote accent, I've been told is nice from multiple Australian women. And in New Zealand, instead of banning the original people that lived there, they lived together and forgave each other. New Zealand is the good ending. True. Uptime. I don't have that command. I don't use whatever bot or whatever streaming program uses uptime. I don't have it. You don't have an uptime command? To have an uptime command, I would have to manually program one myself because Streamlabs doesn't have an uptime command. I think the uptime command comes from I think Stream Elements has an uptime command, and then the not Discord bot, the chat bot, I think Moobot and Nightbot both have uptime commands. But I don't use either of them, so that's easy. Yeah, sure. Is that what it is? They seem extra nice to us. Again, though, anecdotal. For sure, yeah. Is my food here? Dasher is nearby. Good job, bro. You took the wrong turn. Dumbass. You said you have Streamlabs? Yeah. I use Streamlabs and Streamlabs chatbot. But also, I can just... Whenever someone does that, I can just tell them how long I've been live for. I've been live for 6 hours and 15 minutes, almost 16 minutes. I see it right there. Gosh, why don't you just fucking... Just open stream on your... Open the desktop version of Twitch on your phone, and then you can see how long I've been streaming for. Gosh. It's so weird to me when people use the uptime command when they are on the desktop version. Like, it says underneath stream how long they've been streaming for. Are you blind? Oh, they turned around. They figured it out that they went the wrong way. Is the fucking porch lights on? Yep. Okay, cool. Fun thing about this house is that you just have to trust that your GPS took you to the right house when you're like delivering food here. Because you can't see the house number until you're literally in front of the house, like in the driveway. Not only is it kind of blocked by trees, but it's also got painted over when our house got painted. Like, they just painted over it. So now it's the same color as the wall. Who's the dude that was named after Kobe? Shinja Zero? There's another... I mean, I doubt their name is like Kobe or anything, but there's another person who I haven't seen in a while. Their name is Kobe Jr., Bryant Jr. I think with like a number at the end. Just made me think of that guy. Kobe Jr., Bryant Jr. I like his name. Do I need to go outside and make sure that you realize this is the correct house? Stop. My favorite part about people who deliver food is when they refuse to contact you when they can't, like when they're not sure if they're at the right house, they just fucking like sit there. Like, did... Edit instructions. Yeah, it says leave it at my door, so it's not like they're waiting for me to come grab it. Your order was dropped off. Oh look, they finally did it. Thanks, driver man. You figured it out. You a Kobe fan? Dad is a diehard Kobe fan. Copy and paste this in chat if you want it. Add command uptime channel in live for uptime. I copied it down and I put it in my notepad. I just didn't feel like doing it right now. I'll decide if I want to have an uptime command. As it's instantly, it's so easy. Fine, I guess. There's not really any disadvantage to having an uptime command. I don't change anything, right? I just do it like do it with the my channel and the uptime, or $ my channel $ uptime. Hey. Father Bottomist didn't say anything about a command being added, but you could give it a try. Alright, my food is here. So, this is the end. Is Father Bottomist Streamlabs? Yeah. Yeah, it's Streamlabs chatbot. Uptime. Well, I tried. I might look into it. That, or I might just start using one. Might just start using one of the other chatbots as well, like Moobot or what's the other one? Nightbot. Loved watching Kobe. Was like having Mike back, but now ultimately I feel bad for what happened to Kobe. But he died in a helicopter when he could have been driven to where he was going in under an hour. But they weren't. I'm not gonna like get into a huge conversation about this, but they weren't just going somewhere. Like, weren't they on? They were on a helicopter like tour trip. Like, he was doing something fun with his daughters, wasn't he? Like, it wasn't just he was going. He was like taking a helicopter somewhere. It's like they were doing like a helicopter like paid trip. Because there was other. If I remember correctly, there were other civilians on the helicopter too. I remember people like complaining that like, oh, no one's talking about these other people who died. Aren't they just as important as Kobe Bryant just because he was famous? No, they're flying to a basketball game? Okay. Part of the same team. Okay, well, yeah, like I said, it is time to end. I got my food waiting outside for me. I will be live again, probably at about 7 p.m. PST tomorrow when I get home from work, or a little bit after because I'm going to want to eat first. His daughter's game? Oh, okay. Good night. Good night. I think we might do a raid. Let's see who's on. Let's see. I only raid people I already know. Scotter's on. I might just raid Scotter. Scotter the Otter. All the others probably took a bus. He chose the heli. Yeah, I mean, it's fucking, you know. Rich people will be doing rich people things. Alright, this was a pretty good stream. We had the Olga, I'm just gonna say Old Gamer YTC, because I don't know what else it's supposed to be. Thank you for the follow. Shinja0, thank you for the follow. Lil Marky, thank you for the host, as always. Thank you, Zomba King, for the 140 bits. Thank you, Clock, for the Prime resub. I appreciate it. Was there one other follow? I thought there was. Oh, I already said it. It was Shinja0 and Old Gamer, Olga, Mary, I don't know. Yeah, thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you, Zomba, for resubbing whenever it is that you resubbed. I appreciate it. Yeah, this was a pretty good stream. I feel like we had a good viewer average. Pretty decent. Oh, my life left me for my girlfriend is on. Did he just get on? Because it didn't show him there when I was looking at everyone who was on. Scotter, Lemon. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's because he literally just started. Says he's been live for 2 seconds. I'll give Scotter the raid. I've never raided Scotter before. He's a little bit bigger than the other guy, but I've never raided Scotter before, so I'll drop Scotter the raid. Let's do creator dashboard. TC bro. Raid channel. Yeah, this is a fantastic stream, if I do say so myself. We've actually been doing pretty good, like, growth-wise, like, the last couple streams, we've, like, been noticed, like, having consistent growth, which is pretty nice, in terms of, like, viewers mostly, but it's good. I like it. Feels good. Feels good, man. I'm pretty wide people happy, you know? But anyways, we're gonna give Scott the Otter the raid. He's a pretty cool dude. I don't think I've ever dropped by for any of his streams, but I've seen him in other people's streams. Pretty chill, pretty cool guy. Go ahead and, you know, go hang out, be cool. Follow if you want. But yeah, it was nice seeing everybody. Hope everybody has a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is for you. And I will see everybody tomorrow evening. More like nighttime, I guess. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.